Good evening and welcome. I kind of have to add something here to the screen right now, at least. Oh, I really shouldn't be doing this live. Good evening. Oh, well, doesn't matter. The cat. That was a cat on the jumping from the stand over on my desk. No, 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 no. So I wanted to put an extra camera here, but now he jumped down. So, well, good evening. We're doing some Captain of Industry today. Just looking at Discord is still. We're just talking with the moderators about the Discord partnership. It's really annoying. Cat Camfield, absolutely. It's so annoying. Like, I don't know if they changed it or maybe probably they haven't changed it, but there's been a lot less activity on Discord lately. My Discord, and it is what it is. I mean, I don't do any Dyson Sphere designs or Factorio designs, so you know, there's less activity. I don't care. It's fine. It serves a purpose. I'm not sort of generating traffic, but we're now falling below the threshold of partnership. So I'm gonna have my Discord partnership taken away, which I absolutely hate that part. It's not because it's unreasonable. It's just annoying that they have to bother with it. So we've been sort of discussing options for sort of driving people to Discord, and I just don't want to be fake, just doing things that are fake just to try to drive people to my Discord when it sort of serves the purpose that I wanted to do. And I don't care that there's 48 instead of 58 people, or sort of according to their metric, that are active on a weekly basis. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't need a more aggressive or a more active Discord from my perspective, but I need it for the perspective of maintaining partnership. So yeah, it's just another metric to stress about. Exactly. And if I just let it sort of taper off, I don't know what I lose, but fuck it. Well, I still have Discord available, and maybe I mean, I don't lose my URL, so it's already there. But there might be some things that'll be like a little bit more annoying that I don't have, or I don't know. It's I don't use Discord very much, so it's not really a big loss, but it's just annoying. It's exactly that, Argne. It's just another thing to stress about. Yeah. So I'm gonna just try not to stress about it. I mean, video in the community, I don't know, Isolda, I don't know. It's not like it's gonna shut down, but I lose some privileges, and maybe the server will lose some privileges as well. I don't know, and guess we'll just have to find out. Like, for me, the main point of getting Discord partnership in the first place was the fact that then I got a specific URL, so that I now have discord.gg/Nilaus as my invite link. That's nice. And I don't think that's going to be taken away when I lose the partnership. And this is still an invite. I don't think anything else. I got a hoodie from Discord, and that's about it, I think. I also got some invited for some events at the various Twitch cons. But since I'm not going to TwitchCon, then you can keep the events URL with a certain number of server boosts as well. Well, I don't have any server boosts, right? Do I? I have only... Oh, I only get like a free server boost because I'm partner. That's also another thing. Woo! And it is level 2 server boost. What is it? Level 3. Custom server invite link for level 3. But that's... it requires what, like 5 more to level 3, so like 5 boosts, but it's sort of like on a monthly basis. I don't know, those server boosts are junk things. I don't know. 100 megabyte file upload, highest quality audio, animated server banner, 300 video stage seats, and more. Okay, I don't care. Honestly, don't care about those perks. May you send your hoodie back? Yes. Do you consider to do a playthrough to Factorio? No, I don't do overhauls in Factorio. I have no interest in doing it. Zero interest. Like, less than zero interest. I don't like overhaul mods. I used to, yes, but from a content perspective, all right, let me just go down this path, and welcome. I don't. When the only content I did that was of any kind of success was Factorio. The first thing I did that gained any kind of traction was Factorio, and then I had to distinguish myself from Stijo and Arumba and Exterminator and Avak, and let's see if I can remember who else. Mangled Pork. Let's see who else was there back then. Can't remember anyone else. Captain Colonel Will. Those were the main. So I had to distinguish myself. So I played the more difficult mods. I was the first really to dive into Angels mods. I did the first tutorials for those. And then I went into Advanced Autonomous Industries, did tutorials for those and a playthrough. And then I went into Yoki Industries. You know, I did all of those things. And then as I sort of matured as a streamer, content creator, I was able to do other stuff that could also see success. And because of that, Factorio took a smaller part of my portfolio, and I just realized that if I was going to play Factorio, I wanted to play something that was accessible to more people instead of playing something that is completely inaccessible. Because if I play whatever weird mod, overhaul mod, then they'll be hugely successful on the first day where everyone comes in and goes, ooh, space exploration, oh, that's so cool. And then I'm just tinkering with weird widgets and gizmos that you don't really know, and I'm just not really launching anything and not seeing the space thing that you wanted to see. And then second stream and third stream, and you may be paying a little bit of attention, but maybe you start losing a bit of attention because now it's just really weird. Like there are different colored belts and there are different ingredients in order to just make a simple insert. Or what is this? And what is that building? And why is that assembler a different color? And what is this power supply thing? And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. And this sense just gets worse as the game progresses, so that by episode 20 or stream number 20, where I basically just get to space in space exploration, there are just no one left, because only the people who tune in every day, and thank you for that, to fall asleep or whatever, look at this handsome hunk here, then or whatever your motivation is to tune in, it will be the only ones left. But the general sort of interest for the series will be limited to like 3 people who go like, oh no, you should do this, and try this, and it the interest is gone. And at that point, I'm only like 30% through the playthrough, and I then sort of either have to abandon it midway or 30% of the way, or I have to play through the last 70% of the series just for sheer willpower, and then see the viewership just decline rapidly. So that's the reason why those big mod packs have no interest for me. At this point, I have my my self-expanding base, which is a cool concept. It's basically, when you watch me play it, you can recognize all the things, and then the only thing is like, how the hell do you make it self-expanding? And then it takes a little bit of time and go like, this thing makes it self-expanding. Oh, cool. When you put a blueprint in this thing, it deploys it according to some parameters. Oh, okay, cool. Now I can understand it and consume the rest of the show without sort of additional information, and keeping sort of, oh, what is this building and that building and why is that? So I want to keep it accessible so that people can join on a random Sunday for a random Factorio stream and still get the Factorio experience out of it without the context. So that's why I'm doing it this way. And at this point, I mean, the DLC, the expansion, is closer than ever. I think that's fair enough to say. It's closer than it ever has been. And then like starting a new big series at this point. I have on YouTube, I have my little series with the story missions, which I absolutely enjoy. It's super fun. And then here on YouTube, I have my Sundays. So that's it. So that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Nobody knows what's going on and nobody's watching anymore. Exactly. So I haven't heard any of these people. Cool. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, when it's just the ugly mug, then we just go on random rants. So any bait that gets thrown out, I'll take it. Every day brings you closer to my last. Yes. I only know some of the names because of Angels Farming. Yeah, Nilo Machine. Yeah, that was silly. Yeah, that was a. But the thing is, like, I really enjoyed Angels with the sorting part, like with those big sorters and that part, and then the petrochemicals. I also really enjoyed. But then after that, it just became a little bit silly. So you need city block, yeah. So escape from novice, yeah, that's a cool one. Yep. And you need city block, yes. That's also a thing that that was one of the. That was a very deliberate. The funny thing is, it was in season 4 or 5, so it's like way back, and I wanted to do something that was branded. That I knew that when other people did this, they were blatantly copying me. Not that I minded it, but I needed to know this because at that point, when I started playing Angels, the other people started playing Angels 2 weeks later, and they got all the views. Then I started playing Advanced Autonomous Industries, and then 2 weeks later they started playing it. Luckily, that was so complicated, so they got in a fight about it and stopped their playthrough. But that was like, it's so annoying as an up and coming content creator in a space to see that the established names they copy from someone who's trying to make it, and then it's like, I was just trying to carve out a niche here, and then you come in and consume that niche for me. So it yeah. It was the thing that got like, okay, I'm gonna be doing this, and I'm gonna be deliberately branding it like this, so that it if anyone else sees it and says it, then I know that it all originates with me, and I really love it. The code leads reference you. Yeah, I remember in one of their Let's Plays, they were like, oh, have you seen that there's this guy who made like tutorials? Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. And then continued. That was the closest to a shout out I got. And that's why it's nice to actually sort of, these 6 years later, I'm still around. They're not. Well, I mean, I think most of them once in a while. And Roomba is still around doing Europa Universalis like once in a while. And I think it's just nice to sort of go like, okay, cool. I stuck with it. I carved out my niche and sort of in it for the long haul. And it's not, the thing is, like, it's not a competition. You can see, for example, something like Satisfactory. Satisfactory has grown because there is a healthy amount of content creators, not exclusively, but having a healthy community. And a community is driven very often, well, it is driven by content creators. So, for example, now, how many people are creating content for Captain Industry? I would love to get like more people playing Captain of Industry, even though they are competitors and they would be stealing some of you guys. But it would just make it a more thriving community, and more people would find it. And if more people find it from their communities, they might go like, okay, well, this is a cool game. Is there someone more technical and someone more methodical? Pick me. And then they might come onto my stream. So definitely you want to grow the pie, and that's why us streamers don't really see each other as direct competitors, but more as colleagues, because it's not like I put out a video, oh, then you're not going to watch someone else's video. Of course, at some point, like right now for Captain Industry, there are basically 2 playthroughs on YouTube, and that's mine and that's JD's, and you're probably not going to watch both of them, but you're going to pick out of preference. And of course, there's some kind of competition in that regard, but it's not like there has to be anything specific in that regard. But it's just like, it's great to see him pulling in some really awesome numbers when he's playing Captain of Industry. And so it'll help grow. And I'd love to have someone like, I don't know, Total Eclipse or Kibitz or Day9 or Giant Waffle that's also playing Satisfactory now. Like having them come in and dip their toes, bring their community in, and then I trust myself enough in terms of if I can get people interested in the game, then if they see my channel, then I think that I have something unique to offer. So. No idea why I passed over Captain of Industry. Oh well, it's on my wish list now. It's an awesome game. Shapes was done in a one-off stream, yes. And I am talking with the developers about Shapes 2. I'm gonna get an invite for Shapes 2 when it becomes any kind of available. So that's pretty cool. So that's kind of how I do it. Favorite building it? I don't do favorites. I'll take a piece of your slice, which will be bigger by then. How was that? What do you mean? I guess that was a... Waffle just started Satisfactory updated. I know. That's exactly why I mentioned it, because he's someone who dabbles in the building genre and in this simulation genre, but very casually. So, you know, someone going in and go like, "Ooh, this is interesting," and yeah. They might recognize I've seen Day 9. Day 9 is absolute legend. The different design choices, what you JDN, yeah, cool. Started a few interesting projects in other games, but they randomly drop it in the middle. Who are we talking about? They start building huge base in Space Engineers with a group of friends, but they just stop playing it in the middle of it. Oh, right. I'm just not good at this, and I know that I'm just being old, and well done for being in it with the times. I am just too old to be seeing a guy with a beard and having to say they. I know I should, but it's just, it's 44 years of indoctrination that has to be undone, and it's not easy. And it's not because of lack of not because of sort of a hesitance. It's just very, very difficult for me to do that. So of other people in your niche, as long as they attract more people, yes, they will get some of your audience, but at the end, your potential audience will also be much bigger. Yes, I did have one thing, and now we're talking sort of back in the days. I'm just in a rambling mood. Did have one time, long time ago, that a moderator started streaming exactly the same as me, and then started streaming before me, and it was all good, except that he just continued to stream into my stream. And it was like, okay, now it's just a direct competitor, because it started as something, hey, if you are available earlier, come hang out in my stream and we'll just raid Nilaus when he starts. Cool, then I would be fully supportive, but then it became like, just continue a little longer, then continue on to 9, and then continue until 10. And then like a lot of my audience had been sort of leached over there, and then he held them and onto that. And I was like, you know what? I am not going to be supporting that, because now it's just become leeching in that regard. And there's this part, I really don't mind it. I want to support other people in the community streaming, but there is a difference between if you start sort of going like, okay, let me appeal to the same audience, do the same thing, and basically a better Nilaus. That was the pitch, like always pointing out my mistakes and how it was better, and then sort of having a stream that sort of started earlier and gradually overlapped with more and more of my stream. And it was just like sitting here and go like, why are there no viewers? Like, oh, okay, they're all there because, and then I guess they'll come in at maybe 9, maybe 9:30, maybe 10. Like, so I'm just sitting here with half the audience that I normally have, because they've all been sort of leached over to somewhere else. If it was because it was a genuinely different value proposition, but it wasn't. And it was like, okay, I can't be supporting this. You can do it, but you're not going to see any support from me. Because now it's direct competition on exactly the same thing, exactly the same games, on exactly the same, and it's just eating more and more of my stream time. And like, you know, you're welcome to it, but then I'm not going to give you my viewers because they're so blatantly the same. And, you know, those are kind of the things that you have to feed to. I think that isn't there a biblical reference of like feeding a snake to your chest or something? I think that's a bad idea. Hello, Noxus. Good evening. Yeah. So, but, you know, on the other hand, you can also, like, if you want to stand in your own light, then you have to sort of say, when can I be streaming? And if that just overlaps with when I'm allowed to stream, that's so be it. We're going to be streaming the same days, and I stream every day at the same time. So, you know, you have to, but then you're just not really, you have to be separate. You can't be, oh, I'm part of the community and I'm just borrowing the community and I'm just holding them here. on the premise of, if you're watching a stream because you're available 2 hours earlier than I am, you watch the stream and you know that, oh yeah, when we're done with the stream, we'll jump over to Nilos. Then you're going to hang around, even if it just goes a little bit into my stream, because you're still in the middle of something. And you have to take the choice of jumping out and going over to our stream. So, yeah. Especially your blueprint packs are exceptional. Thank you, Liquid Moonlight. Much appreciated. Did you like Ixion? I mean, have you watched my YouTube channel? I don't play games that extensively if I don't enjoy them. You can compete on many, many other things. Yeah, so anyway, let's play some Captain of Industry. Not much competition in this regard. And that's also perfectly fine. I very much enjoy this game, and I really wish more content creators would play it. Now it sucks, because now I'm going to go on Twitch and I'm going to click on the category for Captain Industry and it'll start randomly auto-playing a stream. And that sucks. Let's at least click on my own. Let's at least click on... I fucking hate you, Twitch. There you go. I did. Yeah, autoplay is the worst. And autoplay with sound, like, who in their right mind would think that's a good idea? Cool. Let's jump into the game. There we go. Looks like things are up. Ooh, look at those. Daily subs are just raking them in. That's not what I wanted. There and there. Continue. Haven't seen Captain Industry yet, so let's see why you're so impressed with it. It's awesome. I mean, if you haven't you watched my any of my YouTube content on it? You should watch that one thing where I say the one that's Captain Industry is awesome. Then that gives a pretty good explanation of what's so awesome about it. And you might not always get the full sense of when playing it, because here's the kicker. It's a difficult game. It's a technically difficult game. It's like Ixion in the sense that it will punish you if you do something wrong. And a lot of people in this genre don't like punishment. And I play it pretty well, so I don't get punished as often. And I know how to recover. So the difficulty, you don't necessarily see that, but you get to play it when you get to get very, very direct feedback on your choices. You get punched in the face if you make a mistake, which I love. In a game, you know, for oxygen not included as well. All right, let's start by taking sort of a little bit of a tour. Look at this. This is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's pristine. Yeah, and so we found that we had a massive problem with the priority of our trucks last time. I've found this a way that works quite well. It's not flawless because they will try to jump off here. It's exporting here at 400 per minute, and this one's also exporting 400 per minute, and they're just interweaved for no reason at all. But now they can go underneath here, and they go out, and they go up. Oh, first one branches into automatic dirt piles, and continue, and the other one goes in here, feeding into this. And the two lines here, still 400 per minute, coming out and continuing the land bridge. And this land bridge is, the purpose is, get to the oil. Woo! So we have actually reached the oil now. Eventually, you know, we'll try to flatten everything, but let's see how that works. I've also been looking at, we don't actually need to get up here. I was thinking we need to get up here, but there isn't really anything up here that we need right now. There's the gold over here, but I think I might want to just go like this or like this to get the gold. That's the only gold on this location, and so that's kind of how it works. Hello, it's the gold hand. No clear direct path for people to take. There's lots of options. Yeah. I just finished the coal deposit. But there's another one that, but it's far away. Where is the another? Is this coal? This is the coal, right? Yeah. There's another coal deposit over here. It's not as great, but it's much more accessible this way. I'm also just trying to use as little coal as possible of the stuff that I have left. We'll get to that in a minute. So I think that I will actually just pave or just munch this part as well. So that is aligned, and then it's 4 more. Yeah, there. Okay, so it goes a little bit into the sand, but not much. And this is also why they were sort of considering only getting this new leveling thing, but this one wouldn't work with leveling because then we'll also try to put it in here, which I don't want. Oh, interesting. Something just fell down here. Oh, right. That's not really what I wanted. It went one too deep. There you go. So once this one is done, we'll start carving out that part. So we can now actually tap the gigantic oil reservoir we have available. Regarding coal, I am getting coal from 2 other sources. I'm getting, basically, the first priority coal is coming from here. This is a contract where we use 251 cement into 1080 coal. That's my primary coal. This is priority 8. This one here is my secondary. This comes from a location, a coal mine out on the map. That one, I think, which I've turned down.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. That is the first donation in a million years. Thank you, Bitsaw, for the, I guess that's 10 euro donation. I really like your Factorio content. Can you do one for space exploration? No. I explained it at the start of the stream why I'm not going to do overhaul mods, so I can't reasonably go through the same explanation I spent 5 minutes on just 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. So if you want to see my extended explanation of why, scroll back and watch the start of the stream, because then I went into detail there. Thank you very much for your donation. I'm burning wood for coal to make my tree farm useful. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't, at least not now. Right, this iron steel deposit we built last time is amazing. I love it, and I hope it's good enough. It's not consuming enough, though. Kind of. And we made this little cool thing so we can actually keep this flowing at a max rate. And it's burning primarily the recycled iron that's coming out. So we're getting a lot of recycled iron, and the iron and steel are just great. We have our glass rocking chairs in IDEA. Didn't it used to have like an icon here? Yeah, there we go, IDEA. It's not IKEA. And they have even these strollers out in front. That's so lovely. Love it. This is actually cool. You know what? It makes sense now. I've always been a little bit annoyed that the building was not sort of up against the city. Why there was a space between. Now I get why there's a space between, because they need to leave their I don't know, strollers or carriers or whatever they're called here. Also, maybe you don't want the waste facility right next to your house. This house, like, oh, a waterfront view. Look at that. You can see the water. You mean over the waste recycling plant right outside my window? I would recommend not using this terrace because, you know, it's a little bit smelly. But you get a great view if you can look. If you're on the top floor, you get a great view with a park warship. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind looking at a park warship outside. That's pretty cool. This one is just fantastic. Fantastic for now. I also made a little amendment between sessions. I have put in this one here, which is now a naphtha, and then I've converted back to sort of the original format. These two are using the heavy oil, converting it to diesel as was the original design. But I've now also made this one, which will just top up the naphtha here, so we have a good supply of plastic. That's how we want to do it. Assura Storm, thank you for the 9 months. 3/4 of a year. Also, flywheels should be adjacent to turbines for easier upgrades. The rest at the end. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because I don't think that makes sense. I think this aesthetically makes sense, that it's sort of, this is the flow of it. Like the high pressure steam becomes low pressure steam, becomes power, and then it becomes batteries. I like that idea. I know that if you want to upgrade, but literally upgrade is take it out, put it in, Unity build it, done. So, yeah. Game worth starting now. It's absolutely amazing. So this is, for me, sort of more logical. Let's see. So, what do we want to do today? Well, we want to upgrade our copper, because that's just a nice thing to do. That's a little thing that I'd want to do, just to get this one working better than it is now. So let's start with that. That's a kind of a nice thing to just get started on. I'll wait for trains to start the game. There will not be trains, so don't you're not gonna play it. It's not intended to be a train game, and they've stated maybe they'll change their mind, but they were explicitly stating that it is deliberate that they don't want to have trains. And I think that's a good way to distinguishing difference. And this is the only map where trains would make marginal sense, because otherwise, yeah, I don't know. And also drones don't make sense. But I also think that conceptually, like, you're stranded on a on sort of in this like realism bubble here, then tracks are incredibly expensive to establish, and like that would probably not be how you'd want to build a factory like this. I wouldn't say they don't make zero sense. I just don't think that they're worth it. Airplanes make no sense at all. Airplanes are super, super bad in terms of fuel economy, and should have a takeoff and stuff like that. You could use it for if you want to sort of add an economy aspect to the game. Like, okay, you need to have a landing strip, and then your population can earn money by something. But transporting cargo by plane is awful. So, yeah, can only go up 6% ramp. Yeah, something like that. And even that is going down those, they can't break, which is also kind of important most of the time. Unless, of course, you are operating a freight line with hazardous goods in the US, then braking is optional. Woohoo! Good. We got our electronics done. And we got our rocking chairs done. And then the next thing we want to do is actually upgrading our science. These need to be upgraded to the next level, which is not going to happen because we need more construction parts. So I'm going to find a way to make better construction parts. I think this has to go. Yeah. I guess we'll just take this one out here. So I forgot the whole part about doing copper first. So there's that. And this is at, is that a level 3? Yeah. And this is not the right kind of belt. Alright, whatever. We'll just upgrade it. There. So now they can work underneath, and then we can figure out what the next thing to get in here. This will now be the next part, construction parts. Yes. And no auto in, no auto out. Copy. Get them down there. Good. Confused to use the poor truck. Yeah, well, serves us right. You're right there. Yes, that's a pretty good location. So this is not a good place though, because I'm actually getting the line out here. So I think this would be a better location to have it. Yeah, I think I need to move this one 2 tiles back. That's not really super very much what I'd like to do. This is also you could argue that this might be a little bit overkill. And I'm going to take that one. Actually, maybe that's not the right way. No, it is. Yeah. This will then be the new circuits that we need to get on the bus, or I think we do have on the bus now. And where are they? They are the last one. That's not good. Okay. Really, all that main factory needs replacing, as it's not spaced right. It's not like it's not spaced right. It's just that it's too cramped, and that constrains what I can build. But is that something I want to do now? Absolutely not. There you go. So that one comes in. And okay, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be really, really stupid. Let's see how much this is gonna cost to deconstruct. 15. Well, whatever. And then we're gonna hope that don't click that button. Don't click it. Please don't do it. Hey, look at that. So we're getting stuff in here. We're getting stuff in there. These are working, and they are working on the right things, and we'll get a little bit of this. Yay. So this one I'd also like to get rid of. Yeah, let's do that as well. Let's be consistent about it then. Still have 5 unity per second, so not really a concern. Nope. Yellow. Yellow. We're gonna be should be seeing a lot of movement here. Yep, there we go. Fill it up. I think this is up. Ow. Oh, okay. This got a little bit misplaced. There. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Let's have a look at this. There's still a little bit left here. They should still be able to get in here. They are marked as on for filling up. Yes. Good. So they should be getting in there. I'm a little bit weirded out why they're not doing it. Or that I saw. Whoa, how did we spike so much on power? Huh. It was like nothing before. Huh. Well, I guess I need another one of these because I can't really do anything else. I don't have other methods of making power at this point, so this is the one. Everything gets built immediately, and we're up to 48. When it actually gets something inbound, and this is a fast build. It's coming from here. This one is our main one, and this is the only one that's they are feeding primarily in here, priority 4, and then also into the other ones, which are just available for pickup by the other things. But nothing should really be picking up from these, because it should be picking up from these instead here. First from this, and secondarily from that one. Would be nice if you could see the truck's current task list. Yes, I really want a feature where I can click on this building and then some kind of display and see the green lines for all the trucks that are now having a task that is assigned to this. Because I'd like to know if there are anyone coming in to pick up these 300 and these 78. Because there should be 6 vehicles heading in here to pick up this. Okay, there should be 4 now. But are there? I don't know. It would just be nice to be able to see those 4 green lines and go like, okay, they're coming in. No worries. There was one here. But I'm like, anyone? And also out here, you can see what they have done, but it would be really nice to be able to see what do they have scheduled for upcoming jobs. Like, that would be really nice to know. Like, what are they actually doing now? "16 jobs doing rocks. Not operating does not make a power difference. Like, iron isn't producing, it uses less power." Yeah, I guess. And so I guess when we did all of this overhaul, we kickstarted the entire factory on building. And that, let's call it, motivated the 33 assemblers to consume, I guess. That is kind of our biggest contribution here. Yeah. Guess when we started that. And I guess that's kind of then that triggers everything else downstream for also getting things going. Cool. So now the next thing we want to do is now we do have this available for upgrade. Cool. Not a lot, but we do have it. Now we need to find a way to make the next parts. And I'm just going to take a look at what it requires over here. So we are going to get this. And this one I'd really wish they would find a way to fix it. Like, the fact that they run out of fuel just before they get refueled means that I can't trust these warnings for anything. That's really annoying. Please fix. And there's no way to avoid that they will just run out just before they get the next one. Right, so let's see. 48 becomes... Oh, okay, so basically 2 of these. 24 becomes 12. 12 becomes 6. But one of these can actually feed. So it's 1 into 2 into 2. These consume 4. But this produces 6. Useless. But if I now do 2 of these, then I can produce 12. And that could fit into 3 of these. Now, with the space I have allocated, I think I could do something like this. And then have this stuff here just move. Either just bring it in as finished product or something like that. Because this is the only thing that uses paper. This is a little bit strange to have only one thing using paper. Is there no max power? I guess this one is the max. But it doesn't sort of list if everything is on. No, it doesn't. Don't think that's particularly necessary either. Oops. So I think I'm going to do it in 2 lanes. Let's see. This one is 2 stuff inbound. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. But this is only 1 more. This is just... Damn. There is also the argument of just doing this and then just buffing these 2, or when we get an upgrade for this too, I'd do that. Yeah, let's do that. First of all of these have to be flippity flipped. Oops, here. All right, so we're gonna get these 2 inbounds here. And then we're gonna get 1 more inbound. Wonder if it's worth it doing this part. If I do this, then I can get 3 inbounds on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. What? Oh. This one goes straight in. This one goes straight in. And then it needs from up here. Up here. Inbound. And then I need an inbound here for this one, which I don't know how to get in. That could be coming from... that could actually be on level 1 here. So it could go in like this. What? Oh, right. It's actually a pretty good way of doing it. Let's take this one out for now. Maybe I'm going to use this again, maybe not, but then I'll build it again. This part here, I think I need to take that out as well. We can rebuild it if we need to. Kind of sucks to do this, but... remove and remove. If you do the 1, 2, 2, then the extra space is for the making paper. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello, distraction. Ah, this one. This is exactly what I wanted. Nice. There we go. Unfortunately, now that still wants to go into these 2, which is not the greatest place. Oh, then there's no fuel. And go back to this part. Ah, see, this is the problem. It's too far out. Like I wanted to build it here. No. So the other option is, okay, I'm gonna take you and put you over here for templated purposes. Let's do the other one, because now I'm just looking at it and go like, hey, why don't you just, I just did it to myself. And then the, was it a chemical plant the wood thingy comes from? There. Yes, that is much nicer, I think. Let's cut this in and smash it in right there. Ah, man, it looks like I'm doing this. I know what this looks very much like. I'm doing know what I'm doing. I like that. I like that concept of me looking like I know what I'm doing. There you go. Am I wrong that there's 96 parts? Part 1 science become for 3. Yes, I think you're wrong. 48 white ones becomes 2 of these into 12 yellow ones. 2 times 12 yellow ones becomes 2 times 6 red ones. And this one will then consume 4. The next one will also consume 4. Is this a mega base or just exploring the game? This is not a mega base. It's not exploring the game. This is playing the game. Sorry, being a bit glib about that, but this is how the game looks when you play it efficiently, but not mega base. Okay, well, this one is going to be a little bit more difficult, but I think everything else is amazingly much better. All right, so what do we need for this? We need some wood chips. That's in a shredder. Oh no, it has to be, the shredder has to go into both the steam and the other one. So, for example, shredding this, you go in here. And then they really want to drive through this path. Hello, Freeze. Good evening. Let's get a box of cookies down here. Woohoo! Askenvar, thank you for the 13 months.
Welcome home.
This is... Oh, right, it's not this one. Wood. Goes in. I'm not going to build that yet, but we are also going to need a steam thing, but then I need to make sure that I have room for... that one. Get out of there. Could you just please stop using this as a highway? And... boiler. Are these both inputs? Are they... yeah, okay. So they can be switched around. So do that. Limestone. You are going to go straight in there. That's the only place we have.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You
Welcome
are
home.
going in here. Oh, Patrick, thank you for the 49 months. More than 4 years. Thank you so much. And you can't hear a damn thing. There you go. That should sort that out. Paper is exclusive to science. Yes, that's the only purpose it has. So.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, spell 83. Thank you for the 48 months. Ooh, you also get the badge, the glorious badge there of 4 months.
Our illustrious
Drone Doctor, thank you for your subscription. Well, I think that's pretty neat compared to how much we want to sort of squeeze everything together here. Then I'm gonna get a smokestack there. And then we just need the water, but water is easy. Alright, that's good. And this is also incorrect. It's not good. We need to get the stuff inbound here, which will be 3. And the first, this is gonna be gears. That is... Oh, that's the gears. Okay, so let's get you here. And it's the wrong belt.
Our illustrious champion.
And Daniel, thank you for the tier 3 for 60 months. Thank you very much for that. And that triggers a train. Woohoo! A little train going. And I think that with that tier 3, that we are already at level 1 completed. I never got this far in my last Captain Industry playthrough. No, this is also when it gets... Oh, almost a level 1. Almost a level 1. We can do it. We can get a level 1. I am sure. So now this is not going to be... This has to be the cheaper belts. And thank you, Freak, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much for that. And this will be... oh, no. Oh, no. Because it can't go... Can it? Huh. Ah, okay. But the problem is this one, actually.
Welcome home.
Yep. And Pumarango, thank you for the 17 months. I stopped when I'm trying to rebuild steel for the 4th time to fit exhaust scrubbing. Ah, right. Well, I think the problem is you shouldn't do exhaust scrubbing. Let me see. This one is... Now I'm just going to turn the other way so that it fits. And then this will be a better belt. Up here. And then go... here. Now this can just be turned the other way. Did get that done. Now I can get this away. I want the one furthest away to be further down. And then I get... That's good. Good old exhaust scrubbing. Yeah, I don't think exhaust scrubbing is generally worth it, but it's worth it a few places, such as this place. There's a lot of exhaust to scrub. It's potentially 30 times 6 plus. And Patrick, thank you for the 500. Let's see if we can hit level 2. Have fun. At least level 2. Well, I wouldn't mind. It would be nice to hit level 2. So I'm on board with that idea. And then the third one inbound is steel. So I just need steel up here. That's... oh. Ooh, perfect. Oh, crap. That's not it. When there's 3 inbounds, it has to be different. Then it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the distance. Yeah. Inbound. And inbound. And steel. Woohoo! That's steel. Cool. Alright, 190. 13% level 1. Okay, next up. These could just go... oh, no, they are wrong. Did I just do the wrong belts again? I did, but do I bother? I wish we could downgrade now. All of these are working on the wrong kind of belts. It's so wasteful. Daniel, you are amazing. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. That is absolutely glorious. Hype, hype, hype.
Tales of our endeavors.
It's the big buffer game. Oh, I do like my buffers. I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. As the old saying goes. And thank you, Spell, for 5 gift subs. Also helping now push it well into level 2. Sweet. This one now has to be all the way over from here. So nice to see such support for Captain of Industry. Also, by the way, we have a giveaway today. So the good developers, they sent me some like, oh, thank you for your support of the game. Here are some more keys to give away for to your community. Isn't that awesome? So thank you to the devs, and then at around 10 o'clock we'll do a giveaway. I think that's amazing. That's very nice of them. They are I think it's also nice for them to just acknowledge the people who are supporting it, right? 2 hours in 1 hour. Cool. I think this is actually a really good build now. That turned out to be much better than I had anticipated. However, it's not going to quite work yet. I have to not build this because I need to have these be available for picking up, for stockpiling the lab equipment so that I can actually build the new labs. This will be down here. Oh, here. Lab research. Ew. There. And the other ones need to be upgraded like that and like that. But they can't because they're missing the lab equipment. So let's do this. Woohoo! We didn't get the water. Truck cannot reach destination. Yeah, but don't try to reach destination, okay? Okay. All right, 2 minutes and 20. Do you have science parts on other storages? Yes, I do. I do have science parts down here. Actually, I have them mainly here. That didn't work. Why can I not just remove this? More Sure, thank you so much for...
Into the fray.
Everything short is incoming. No, it's not going to be an everything short. It's definitely not. Thank you so much, Swimmer, for 10 gifts up. That's absolutely amazing. Look at that. We got to level 3. I'm heading in for my break, but not really getting it. What worked here? Oh, this one didn't get procced. So, how's this one not working? You're missing this. What are you missing? Limestone? Oh, because we never really said that I didn't want the limestone. We just said that if there was limestone in here, you could get it. There. Cool. Because they have a destination, they can take it, but can't reach. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I don't want. Low supply. Okay, that's kind of understandable. Struggling to reach destination. Obviously, yes. So this one should not be off here. Then, because they should be able to get in here. I don't know. Maybe they're not, actually. No. Does this should mean that they can get in here, right? There is a green path all the way. But there's no green path in here. So they can't actually get into these two, which is a problem. But I could change it like this and then just make this go a little bit up and then it could work. Let's do that. I don't know if that's useful or not, but here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Because now they can drive underneath it. Yep. And you are still useless, aren't you? On? And these are starting to accumulate things. Once they start accumulating, then we can get them in here. Oh, this one should also be P, so it starts giving. Right, so level 3 Hive Train is absolutely amazing. I love it. Just saying, if we can get to a level 5, then this would be an extra hour of streaming today, which obviously we'd all want. And I don't even have an excuse for getting up in the morning. Oh, this one, just throw it away. And
Our
this one,
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No valid destination. Really? You'd want to build it in here. So what if I force you and allow you to go inbound? Then eventually that should work, right? Struggling to reach destination? Yeah, don't care. This one, just throw it away. Yes. Okay, Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Less than 2 minutes and only a meager 96% main. Oh, not enough maintenance 2. Oh, what requires... Oh no, maintenance 2. Oh, the horror. The horror maintenance 2. Oh no. Calgar, thank you for the 23 months and the Factory Musculature. Jumping on in, thank you for the 5 gift subs, or maybe soon the Factory must shrink, as your new Discord name will probably be, I guess. So now we need to make Maintenance Depot 2. This is kind of one of those things that I could live without. Maintenance 2, Maintenance 1. 60 seconds left, 22 subs to complete level 4. A little bit ambitious. But hey, crazier things have happened. Woo, Ghost of Phoenix, 200 bits. All helping. Yeah, I know my Maintenance 2 is not getting there, but we'll get there. Right there. Oh, there's just barely room for it. Sweet. And looks like glorious level 3 hype train. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in on this. Mechanical parts and electronics too. That should be all very doable. This is the mechanical parts, and now we need to make sure that we get it for the right type. But yeah, I know that we don't have it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Thank you for the level 3. Uppity up. And this one should also be uppity up. Yeah. This is the glass, not needed for that one. And that means we now need... Nope, this needs to be a worse belt. 3. Did you unpause the belt in the science build? No? Now I can actually do it. You cannot get... Who cares about that one? You are going to be back to auto. And you're going to be back to unpause. Yep. And this will now be in here. And you will be in here so that we can start feeding it in. Because this one has gotten all of that stuff. It's just waiting for more construction parts. 4. Is it working? It's working-ish. Not great though. Why? It's simply coming back to not enough yellows. Because, you know. But the thing is, like, the way I'm designed here is that half goes into storage, half moves on. Half goes into storage, half moves on. Half goes into storage, half moves on. And that's not sustainable for this kind of thing. Because it basically means that this has to be filled up first. And which is fine. When it is filled up, then it's 100% going on. And 100% is what feeds next. But right now we have like a good supply here. These are all working at max rate. But since this is still filling up, then this one only works at half rate. That means this works at quarter rate. Not great. I could do like prioritize, but I think that's just generally wrong to do that. I can do it temporarily and then forget about it and then begrudge the fact that I suddenly don't have any more reds, but I guess we'll do it now and then forget about it, right? Break. Yes, we need to do a break. Let's do a break and then let this one accumulate a little bit. Oh, I like this. I really like this build. I'd love if I had given it one more space, one more like of these big squares, but you know, couldn't make that work in the beginning. Should we dare to leave it running on speed here? Twitch 33. There we go. And you can enjoy the base while I take a short and well-deserved break. Thank you very much for joining. Be back in 2 minutes. go. Welcome back. Is it done yet? Is it done? Almost. This is just one of those things that will just accumulate over time. It's going to take forever, but... Let me just see why is... Where's the slowness? This is the slowness, right? There you go. So we just bump this up to double speed. That means this one should be working at full speed. And then this will also be updated. High supply of sand. Oh! It destroyed itself. Nice. I mean, not nice. Let's see. So let's build another one of these. No, 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 no. That's a waste of my money. Or my Unity at least. Hmm? Maybe like this. I can't build it on a ramp like this. I was kind of hoping that we would be able to... Ah, there you go. Whatever. Not whatever. What happened? Ah. That should be fine. It's not going to be pretty. It's just going to be dropping things in the ocean. Sweet. This is all good. And it's been consuming a lot of good stuff out here. And how's this one? We got 3 piles. And this one is just breaching the surface. This one's breaching the surface. Great. And what about here? Oh, we munched a pretty fair bit of it. I love this part. High supply of sand. That's okay. That's the part we're working on. Let's see. Where were we? We were doing something cool and awesome and working. Yay, look at that. Now I can go back with this one, right? Oh. Now I can unprioritize this because even though I'm going to use this, then I don't use a lot of those right now. Although I probably... Yeah, okay. They need a little bit. All right, so this is the trash coming in and this is... Let's see. What are the quantities? 18 plus something of that. Okay. This has to be the one that's furthest away. That means I need to get you to... No. Yeah, and then get you up. Done. And the other one is a big problem I can see already. Because why are there nothing on this belt? Oops. Good, so that should be fine. But why, oh why, is our... Where the hell are you? This one. You're not moving this way. Oh, right, you're moving this way now, because there was just no demand for it. That's why, obviously. That should be. Yeah. Not enough maintenance too. I am aware. How bad is it for maintenance? It's not that bad. There we go. Yeah, no consumers attached. I keep forgetting that one. Machine is broken because lack of... That was expensive. It's not really getting anything. Why not? That's weird. Oh, because, again, maybe there's no research? Right, so let's look at research. Large storages. Super sexy. Oh, but I want this. I want these in my life. But I'm not sure that's the right thing to do. Okay, let's go with this one. And mega vehicles, just so that we are enticed and get better. These here. Sugar canes. Sausage? Uranium enrichment is not going to happen anytime soon. Recycling edict. Nice. Electric boiler. Super expensive. 8 megawatts. Glass making 2. That might be nice. Greenhouse 2. Basic computing. That's when things become... Oh, look at that. We're actually getting close to the gold smelting as well. Anyway, now we just put some stuff in here. What is this problem? This is weird, right? Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Belt rotated the wrong way. In the 3 Unity repairs, like 70 Unity. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're still having pretty good Unity supply, so don't really care. Hey, Thoso, thank you for the 53 months. Hello, and a little whistle from you. 10. Low supply of electronics. That's kind of concerning, isn't it? Because that's used for everything. Yeah. For your main lines of belt conveyors running through high build them 3. The belt here, these are 3 high. That's kind of just the nicest thing to do. Well, this is a problem. Is it a temporary problem or a real and genuine problem? There might be some kind of temporary thing about it because where do we consume it? Where's the primary consumers here? That's this way. That's this way. That's the stupid... Yeah, we can barely keep up with this. I put it food save. I didn't need that, actually. Maintenance reducer. I can't really just have a maintenance reducer. I do need to get... Like... This is so strange, I think. By this one building, but it's sustaining, so it's rubber. Busted at least. What? Oh, you mean like my electronics here? Yeah. This one's also going to be an issue at some point in the not too distant future. This is genuinely not keeping up. Fuck. Oh, this is where we are consuming it. Right. Okay, so obviously this was the main consumer. It used to sort of consume 36, but then we turned it up to consume 72. That's kind of... Reduce maintenance, 1 consumption. Oh, that's a good pay. Oh. What? Really? Well, if it collapses, it collapses. Don't really care, he said, but of course he did care. Those baths. This is still weird. This one also is out now. Tree plant has no fuel. I don't want to see that. Low supply of acid. Low supply of electronics too. But we have tons of supply of fuel here. So how about we push these out? Because I don't want them to be stored here. There. And then get them. Didn't you complain? Oh, it's electronics 1. Still that one. So this improves and our consumption decreases. Yeah. It's just really temporary, right? All this is just... Eventually, when this one gets stuck, and this one gets stuck, and this one gets stuck, then especially this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at a copper build just now, just to get a sense of... I think the electronics are stabilizing. I'm just going to give you myself a warning when it's full, and so that I know that I can switch these off. Because I do think that we have all we need now. Oops. This belt is not upgraded, and it should be. Neither is this. Need to make sure that it flows at the right rate. This one can also be upgraded, because if these are going to be upgraded, then they will be consuming more. We do have in our not too distant future a better upgrade here, but I think that's actually when it needs computing. Yeah. Only solution is moving people storage. Yeah, that's I agree, but it's not really something I'm going to do right now. Do we have belt issues here? No. 48 plus 48. This is maxed out. This is maxed out, and this is not necessarily maxed out. Okay, so rubber might be an issue. I'm also considering setting up a contract for sour water. Sour water is incredibly valuable. Silly, right? But it is. Slag is not very valuable, but it's used for a lot of landfill everywhere. But if we look at the amount of slag we generate for stuff like this, let's see how much slag do we generate. This is actually not much, because we are primarily using this. But here, if it's 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times 18, that's 108. That's a lot of, that means just 10 minutes of for this to fill up. So we could build another out here, enable a contract, and then consume slag. What do you think? Yeah, rubber shoes for belts and vehicles, yes. And we will need to get more rubber at some point. These two will not be able to keep up. That's something I just know. Glass does another 50 or so. Yeah, at the current iteration of glass, yes. This is, when this one's running, it is right here, 9 and 6, that's 15, that's 60 actually for this one, if it's fully running on non-broken glass. Low supply of copper. Well, I guess this is a good cue for us to build copper. Right, of course, because we are now turning electronics. Turning up electronics, that's... But, and it's still empty. I did not expect that. What? I really did not expect this to continue to be empty. I was really expecting this. This is going to be a nightmare and a disaster very, very soon. All right, let's upgrade copper. Quickly now. Not panic at all. I can't even figure out what I need to get. Blast furnace 2. Click faster. Let's see how we want to build it. I think we'll build it 4 of the good ones, and then we'll build it more like this. Yeah. Good. So down is there, and looks equally spaced. And this will get primarily copper scrap and then secondarily crushed copper. No inbounds and outbounds. Copy. The cascade never ends, no. Reduce game speed, yes. There we go, reduce game speed. Well, I mean, first step to panic is panic. All right, so what are we getting? We get 48 molten copper. Yep. And then after this, we get it outbound as... Not that I... Oops. Ever would have these being brought in or out. Then we get 48 of that, and then I need to go into... What's it called? Where is it? Copper electrolysis. Is this still a... this is still a shit one, right? Is there no level 2 of this? Nope. That's just it. Damn, this makes it a lot more complicated. Because now it takes up more space. Since they're like this, could they be... So it's going to take up more space than this. Okay. I like it. Use copper as you might need a huge copper build in that case. Well, I'm doubling it, so that's gonna have to get there. And computers are not really, as far as I recall, they don't really consume that much. I don't like this. Like, I really want it to be something like this and somehow like this. I'd rather want it a bit longer because then when we build 4 of these, it'll be better. So take that out and copy that in. So this should be fine. This is going to take too much space. This is... These are too close to each other. That doesn't make any sense. This is the closest we can get it together. Go like this, and then go like this. And then this goes out. Ah, wait, hold on. Okay, then we can actually make it a little bit closer. We can make it there. Because these two are going out on this side. And the water can come in a little bit easier. Or
Our illustrious champion returns.
it's not
Welcome
bad.
home.
That doesn't work? Sachichek, thank you for the 9 months. A baby worth of time, indeed. But less annoying, I hope. This is all good, except I won't be able to get the second one, so I do need one more line between them. Because... no, it won't work no matter what. I need to have 3 of those spaces then between them. That sucks.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Hachu, thank you for the 43 months. How's that did one? Amazing. So we can now go up to level 3. Go here and then go out. This one can go from here and up to level 3. But I need to be able to sort of migrate back and forth. And then I guess... Yep, that's good. Uh, 24. Okay, so that's just a normal belt. Can cover in and out, go over each other. Not nicely. I could squeeze out one less, but I don't think that matters that much. Yeah. I guess that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. That is pretty reasonable, I'd say. Yeah. And we're going to be bringing everything in from the south. Oh, we got the bigger storage, the monstrously big storage. Right, we're gonna get something out here. Question. Okay, Hammer. Can you just tag that then? Is this an advanced recipe? I thought the ratio was 1 smelter, 1 caster, and 1 electrizer. This is a blast furnace 2, so it produces 48, and it can even consume 36 to 48. So it's really, yeah. I am just not finding that. Oh, there you go. How many farms is required for that population? It's actually going down right now, so a little bit more than I have. 8 is what I have here, but I'm also using it for alcohol. And I am not making any chickens. Ooh, chickens is definitely something we want to do today. Slack. Alright, so let me copy this design. This design is good, so why not recycle it? Yep. And we just change. This is copper ore and crushed copper. That one goes in these two. And it misplaced something. Ah, these are the other way around. Damn. So close. Flip, Rotate, rotate. Then that has to go up here. That's a little bit awkward, this part, because it's just like figuring out what is actually correct and what is not correct. Mm-hmm. And I'll get loose storage here for limestone. Coal, sure. Copper. Where's my scrap? Oh, scrap is coming in on the belt. Cool. Well, the only reason why I want to save things, save them, is because I'd like them to be aligned with with the grids, with the imaginary here. Like, that would be ideal. But it doesn't really matter that much. And then we get a unit storage out here. Everything is going in on one belt anyway. It's 48 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. That's 200. It's still only one belt. This actually should be a fast belt. Well, I ask the copper to be a little bit more patient, but doesn't seem to be willing to be a little bit more patient. The good news is that when we delete the copper, then it won't be a lot of storage that has to be cleaned up. Yay! So this part, I think I need to rotate it because I'm gonna get water in from south, I think, which will not be water necessarily, but also be acid. Yeah. And then I am going to take a fluid storage in. And then get that into a balancer of sorts. And that needs to be here. And prioritize from that side. And this will be acid coming in, which will not be enough, but that's why we have the other one, and then we'll feed water in. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing a lot. We're missing... The easiest way to figure out what... why? What's going on? Oh, right. So you're counting as something else, and something else, right? So now it's congestion. It's also kind of shit, to be honest, that it's multiple pipes here. That's a pipe 1. Okay. Anything else? Inputs, outputs. Looks good. Can you have pipes with mixed foods? Yes, I can. But no, because each pipe segment will only contain one thing, which means as long as this one is here, then it'll keep feeding this in. But then I don't have enough. Then they start filling up this pipe segment when it's empty, filling up with water, and then it'll push it in, and it's not really clean, but there's only one input anyway, so we're gonna have to do it like this. Is there a way to clean up the pipe belt stands? Nope. You have to delete and rebuild. All right, this thing is not great. So I think we need to delete and delete and delete and get you out as well. Okay, we're just gonna be killing all of this stuff here, so. Invalid roads. Mechanical parts are also falling apart. No. Why is everything so awful right now? Yes. Yes. No. Not quite there. Well, you have to go. The whole stupid thing here. Oh, I forgot to do one thing though. Forgot to do this one. Nope, that has to be a good pipe. Or good belt. I wonder if I can build it here. Yeah, I can build it here. Yep. Do we like this? Yes, I think. Where's the... Here's that one. So we'll now also get the copper filling over here. Should we just smash it in? I guess so. I have no clue. What? It's sand? Oh shit, it's sand, not limestone. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. Broken belt to copper warehouse. Indeed. Somehow it did not decide to connect. Oh, I think I know why. That's the copper warehouse. Are you ready? What could possibly go wrong? Everything gets built. Sweet. Ah! I wanted to build it closer. So what could possibly go wrong? Well... This hurts a lot. It should obviously be down here. I mean, it could even be, but no. Yeah, so this is technically a little bit out of the copper, so I don't know if I want to make it a little bit out, but I don't think I'll ever need to dig up that copper. But if I do, this is gonna suck. Yeah. So this will be our slag there, and we get water. Can also come in here. It sounds good. I think it's good. Yeah. I'll try again. Hurry. Actually, kind of. Do I want to bring it down here? But then I have to sort of also bring it back up. That seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? Whoops. Yeah, and no. I think this one actually has to be going out then. Yeah. So that'll hide behind. Okay, so here. Perfect. Maybe I just want to do it like this. Yeah. I think that's good. Copper electrolysis only has one tier. Yes. Let's actually get not you, but get you imported from that location. Thank you. Maybe also throw a big fat warning when this is empty, actually when it's less than 25. And then from here we can now go 1, 2. This should have been mirrored. It should. Because there's no point in this one being as far away as possible. But, you know, not going to do it now. We're down to 53 Unity. Not so much. Okay, let's see what's going on here. What is not going on, at least? Right, this is being crunched, yes. And we're getting a little bit, yeah. And are we getting... Yes, we're getting some of the copper scrap. Low supply of copper, that is known quantity. So, yeah, feels stupid to mirror it. Like, the water would have been... If I mirrored it, the water would have been over here. This one could have gone under there. And this scrap here could be... There's also another option, and that is to do... Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, it's already hooked up. So where do we want it? This is tier 3, this is tier 3, so I could get it like on... Which could be tier 3, but then I have to go... Okay, let's scrap this part for a bit. Here? No. I want to get... First you go to this location. And then... No. Here? And then this one goes... No, it's not working. The reason why I put it here is because if I take it down in this corner, then I can't bring it on, and there's a fair chance that I want to bring it further at some point. But now it's down to one less, and that means I can get a belt. Technically 2 belts. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Okay. No more of you. Instead, go into this one. A little bit critical. Not enough maintenance 1. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, we did 0 maintenance. 0 maintenance. No. How is... Well, I guess we don't have copper, so you know that might have a little bit of an impact. Okay. But we are getting copper now. Please? Pretty please. So let's have a look at where we have our main issues. This is here. We don't care about the next one right now. We just want to make sure we get enough maintenance. Unity boost buildings. Yeah. But Unity boost, if there's not enough resources, kind of not relevant. Let's see, this, they are all at this highest speed, right? Yeah. And then that comes out. Just feeling that things are a little bit slow here. Where's that going in? Let's go into science. Now you go over here and go into feed. Let's have a look at the science here. It says last month change 0 because I didn't have any. We're slowly accumulating again. Does maintenance depend on copper? Yeah, it depends on electronics, so that's pretty important. Oh, could you just stop doing this, please? That's, I kind of want this to empty, not full. So, you know. Conveyor belts. When we get the next conveyor belt, then that will be a guaranteed update, because this can only move 200, and this could technically move 200 and something more. Let's see, could you also get an export route into that one? Because just whatever. You are not doing right thing here. I could also just delete it and eat it. There you go. Here. So now this is moving at 200. Which should be enough. This is... It's still okay. It still has 30 inbound, so hopefully we can keep this running. Also, we have our inbound here. Prioritized all the scrap. That's good. So when all of them are working, why are you not working? Okay, there's a belt problem then. There, that thing. I don't know what's going on here. Ah. This is the wrong way. Alright, so that's also more capacity going. Alright, now this one is spinning again. Now it's not gonna be 100% unless I get this this scrap in here as well. So I need to get some more scrap in here to make sure that this is not forced to work at maximum rate, because it can't. See, now it's empty and it can't fill up fast enough. There, that's the break it takes. Low on retaining wall may collapse. Oh, it did collapse. Why do they keep digging over here? Could you just stop that, please? You just keep digging that little corner until everything collapses. I guess you do. There we go. Now stop it. Retaining walls. Low supply of copper. You think so? Good. So now this one is working. This has a full storage because we're getting just as long as we get a little bit of scrap in here, copper scrap, then it works. You're gonna come in here, fill up this one. Acid is not working, so we fill this up with water. That means we get a little bit less, but we are back up to 99%. I'm gonna take level 2 out because it's too expensive. And okay, let's have a look at the... I hate this out of fuel. It's so annoying because it just means I can't trust this bling bling sound when this gets there all the time. Please, please, please fix that. So don't yell at me for an excavator that's out of... Either start the refueling earlier, or don't give me the warning until it's been out of fuel for half a minute or something, because this is infuriating. Because you just can't trust it. Okay, can I just not look at this? This is hard to say. So we have a basic need of 800 and something, but ours... Funny how that spikes up. Oh, right. So that means this 1.4 is the maximum it can produce if all three of them are producing all the time, which is, this is 1.2 that is used here. Then it's spiked up with our little bit of a gap here. Okay. Electronics are out, copper is out. I think copper should be fine because the belt is not moving at full speed. And now we're accumulating. Oh yeah, this copper was also like when it's less than 25. Let's have a look at this. We're not getting enough here. We're just using a lot on rubber for the electronics. So that's also a thing that we have to be a little bit mindful of. I'm also thinking I should build an extra one of these. Now I'm actually starting on the next. This one should be ready for our contract that we're going to build. You only need 144 ore. Oh yeah, that's true. There's only 36. Yeah, that's true. So we don't actually need to be... That's good. Big could feed 6. Yes, and that's also why this was a problem, but not this one. Now it's accumulating. It's very close to removing the warning. So let's just see that it removes the warning by itself and then be a little bit more happy. Mine has no tower. Okay. That's not a big deal. Okay, mechanical parts are still awful. And this... Oh, electronics. Ah, electronics. I'm getting another warning, but that's the full warning. Okay, good. Let's try and turn this down. Let's just quiet down and see if we can... Why not expand it to 6? Don't really feel that I need it, but I mean... You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Have enough workers, enough power, I suppose. Just like this, yeah, so that I can guarantee to link it the right place. Like that one. Does that seem right? Yeah. Water got connected. This one did not get connected. Over here we have some issues as well. There. Being more solder. The bells on the cathedral tell me that it's break time. Thank you. Ooh, you have a cathedral next door. All right, I like this. This is a good move. You're absolutely right, except for the fact that we can't use any of. So we might actually start using a lot of water. I don't think acid for this part is worth it. It is if we had an infinite supply of acid, but we don't. How do we make more acid? That is the only way. It is the way. Sulfur, though. We got better conveyors. Woo! Oh, this is filling up. Good. And mechanical parts is the only thing that's low. It's consuming steel in stupid amounts. Where is... Oh, didn't I also pause a belt somewhere? I did pause a belt here. Oops. That was over for the construction parts. Low supply of sulfur, and so we... Here. High supply of organic. What? Okay, so what I did was I have the organic here, and the organic is going into 1, 2, 3, but not the 4th one. So now I'm actually, since I'm running out of the fertilizer too, but I have enough fertilizer, organic fertilizer, then I am thinking I should cut this one and cut this one. And then go from yeah. That means now that's going to be one more that gets fed by our organic part. And oh, these ones cannot be removed. And then here. You. So now we push the fertilizer 2 further that way. And the organic fertilizer is now responsible also for building this. Max fertilizer 123. This will gradually go down. Low supply of acid. Maybe I don't care about that. So if I want more acid and more fertilizer, I'm going to get more and also more rubber, which I think is also going to be an issue. I think a big part of it is the fact that I am... Oh, it's the water not coming in. You kidding me? Yeah, so I'm not getting enough water in to keep this flowing, and that's should be the water coming in here should be prioritized Yeah. I guess we get more if I do this and also allow an extra build, an extra contract. Let's do that. Oh shit, the break. You're kidding me. I'm so bad at this break. I'm so bad. I was listening to it and going, yeah, sure, I'm taking a break. I just need just one more thing. Just one more thing. All right, but disaster is kind of averted. Kind of. We're gonna let it run slowly during the break. There we go. There. Don't break my base while I take a short break. Woo! Always one more thing. I mean, that's just a testament for how awesome a game it is. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, by the way, when I come back after the break, we're going to do a giveaway thanks to the developers. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Ah, the true democracy. So I actually asked the moderators to do a vote between Satisfactory and Captain of Industry for Friday, um, because I have to cancel my Saturday, and I had planned to do 3 days of Captain of Industry and 3 days of Satisfactory. So since I have to cancel or take a day off on Saturday, oh, what reasonable that is, then it's going to be 2 days of one and 3 days of the other one. So I wanted to do the vote today and also tomorrow because there is, of course, a likelihood that there'll be more people watching Captain of Industry who would want to watch more Captain of Industry. And likewise, tomorrow when we play Satisfactory, there'll be more people who wants to watch Satisfactory when we're playing Satisfactory. So we'll do the same vote tomorrow at the same time. And I guess we'll have to add Darkest Friday as well, just to make it an even vote. But it's not going to be a Darkest Friday, although it is convincing. And I was like looking at the numbers go, okay, Isolda, that's you, right? That must be you. I hope whatever you're doing on Saturday is a good time and goes well. I hope so too. Thank you. Much appreciated. Uh, Yeah, so let's do a giveaway, and I'll first explain the mechanics of how the giveaway work, and then I want my channel back. Then, well, you can blame the moderators for not following my instructions. I mean, that's I guess I get what I pay for, and I guess you do as well. I mean, that's so that's I cheated and I didn't even win. I want my cheating back. Like that sounds like American presidential elections. Whew. The mods outpaint that. You're absolutely right. So anyway, stop the count. Oh no, don't even go there. I didn't invent the system. No, you're just cheating in it. All right, so the way it works is if you don't own a copy of Captain of Industry, then you have a chance to win a copy here thanks to the developers who gave me some copies to give away. And what are they doing? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something. So it will work in that Epic will be announcing. I hate that announcement. Oh my god, that an excavator out of its fuel is so fucking annoying. Please, for the love of God, fix that damn thing. Because they're not out of fuel. Maybe I can do something else. Like this one was only allowed to service that one and that one. Yeah? Maybe that'll work a little bit better. So they don't go all the way back. Cool. All right. The giveaway for Epic. No, Epic Yumi is conducting the giveaway. So do an announcement of a keyword. If you don't have the game, you can write the keyword. You can also do it if you have the game, but please don't. And then after a while, when everyone has spammed that keyword, then we'll be doing a random giveaway using Nightbot. And anyone who's a follower can participate. Why can't follower not participate? Because you can't write in chat if you're not a follower. So there is that. But moderators, subscribers can all participate. There's no favor to anyone. It's just a random roll. So let's get it. And it's of course a Steam key, and it's given by the good people at Mafia Games. So thank you to them for supporting the community effort here. So some refueling and navigation fixes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I never upgrade during a stream unless I am literally stuck, because that's just a bad idea. So it's a fair vote raffle. Yes, well, the vote is not fair, but the raffle is fair. Cool. So Epic, take it away. Hit the keyword, and then anyone can jump. There we go. Maintenance. How appropriate. Lowercase. Remember the yeah. Don't do the quotes, but then just get type maintenance, or preferably just copy paste it without remember lowercase all of it. Yeah. Right, and then we'll let everyone participate. Writing more than once doesn't make a difference. I love the fact that when we do these giveaway, that's a good way to get people to do a first time chat. So random keyword, exactly, random keyword. Cool. So maybe this will work a little bit better, because then these are dedicated to only servicing. It wasn't better. Servicing trucks that are here. Let's see. It's pretty good. This is pretty good. That's because they have to drive all the way from this location, and there's only one. So maybe. Fuck's sake, I hate it. I hate this so much, because it's such a stressful thing. It's like the biter sound in Factorio, where it goes like that beep beep sound, where it's like, I don't need to react to it, but you've made a sound that is designed to be reacted to, and I'm not supposed to be reacting to it. That is, false warnings are the worst. Just give me an everything okay alarm, and then as long as that's not on, then I'm good. I really get. You may feel that I'm overreacting. I'm not. I'm not. I'm getting seriously stressed out by the worst sound in, like, crying babies, phones ringing, like, I remember I liked watching New York Blues, like, remember that? Or Chicago Blues, like back in the days. But I couldn't watch them because there were always fucking phones ringing in the background. It was intolerable. It really stressed me out. Yeah, crying babies is already encoded in our DNA. Yes, and kittens, cats mimic that sound, and that's how they get their way. Could you put? Where are you going then? Okay, what? No, what? Okay, cool. So now we have a place where they can refuel, and hopefully allow any vehicle to refuel here. Yes. But we can also assign it to this one, but we can't assign it to these vehicles here. Like, we can't directly assign it, even though this Oh, let's actually try that. So now they are assigned to this location, I think. So they should just be munching on these trees. Then... But I'm still allowing anyone to do that. But I'm just saying this will serve as that. I'm going to try it with one first and see if that works. Just to get a sense. Like this one has been coming from far away. Really far away. Okay. Nightbot. There we go. Nightbot will decide. Is it Inc. Has won the giveaway. Hey, you just joined at the start of the stream and said you wanted to see if this game was good. Now you have to play it. And King Morgs, thank you for also joining. Well, you got the other copy. So remember to enable your Twitch DMs if you have those disabled, because otherwise you can't get the key. Congratulations to everyone. And we'll do this again next time we play Captain Industry. We'll be giving away some more keys because I still have a few more keys to give away. Isn't that lovely? Right, this doesn't seem to be working. Why not? So that goes into, well, science. Needs a few mechanical parts. There's no better way of making mechanical parts. No. Those have acid. About construction. What? Construction 4 parts. What do you mean? What? Construction 4? What do you mean? Remember that? What am I going to remember about it? It's cool. Thank you. There. Yeah, onto robotic assembly. Yeah. Need more assemblers. I just don't want more. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want more assemblers. I really like this open design. Like, look how crisp it is. And then it's super consistent. And I just don't want to ruin that. So I'd rather just spend some of my glorious Unity on buffing these things. And then see if we can get things going a little bit better. Yeah. And I then wanted to try to not get too distracted by it. Oh, let's also speed up so things go wrong faster. I want to do this one. Let's do a contract. So let's... Here. And the contract we want to do is that one. Requires reputation at least 3. All right. Where? Which one is it we want? I'm using contracts. I'm so impressed by myself. Oh, we could also just import this. Yeah. There, that one. And you need to donate 144. Start loading. And I can just establish this one in the meantime. The quantity of steam is so low that it doesn't need a better belt or a better pipe. Then we're gonna get this one. Ha! I just sounded like someone else there for a minute. So will this change anything? Will this unbalance anything? I don't think so. Why not take the sulfur mine? Because if I take the sulfur mine, then I won't get any more ammonia. And we're also running out of ammonia. Oh, this is a thing. That's probably something we'd want to fix. I wish I could just get these to be... okay, I'm just gonna need to do this part here. Yeah. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Then I'll take all of this out and then go. Doesn't seem like the right. It's -5 there, and then it's -9. Okay, that actually makes sense. Yep, there you go. Low on electronics. Okay, I need to get them to actually start working on this. Yeah. Okay, so that looks good. And then we just need update, update. Okay, that's pretty good. These ones then get what they want. What are we missing here? I'm assuming that's here. All good. And on this side, I don't want to do anything. And if this whole damn thing collapses, so be it. Nothing important is over there. Hold on. That's a mistake. Right? Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. So that should be keeping them busy for quite a while. That Mr. Tact, thank you for the 2 metric years of loyal support. Thank you very much. Oh, it's so close. Oh, is it? Is it there? Hey, it got everything. Nice. Okay, so now we don't need to... That's it. Don't need to touch it for like the next 10 hours at least. And they'll just be munching. Isn't one of them supposed to be focused on... Not slag. You can't mine slag. There we go. You could, but it's not happening. Oh, how I wish these would just go away. These warnings. I don't want to look at them. So can you just please don't show them to me? I have accepted that they are there, but now don't show them to me. Why is everything extremely busy now suddenly? It's odd. Still, electronics cannot be keeping up with electronics. Oh, okay, well, it looks like it's starting to sort of flow backwards now. Good. Rock jobs. Yeah, but rock jobs should... Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Like, these are still flowing. They're good. It's all good. Looks like with our aggressive setup for these pipes, we've actually fixed some of those annoying warnings. So that's good.
Welcome.
And the real screw. All right, welcome for the 5 months. Do you ever let something build automatically anymore? Not spending Unity? Nope. I want to spend Unity on it because I'm just thinking about it like, I want to build it now, so give it to me now. Like that. There's no point in waiting because it'll take trucks. They take time to get there. They'll get stuck. They will... Like, there's so many things that are just going to be awkward. Is this upgraded? It's built? No, it's not built. There we go. No, it is. Good. So now we have way more capacity for consumption than we need. And it's time for us to build this one. And what do we need? We need 3 solids. Oh, 3 loose. 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 And then 1 liquid. Boop. I think that should be it, right? Let's also try building that. I think that's it. And then assign a contract. Oh, never mind. You build it, and you need to go here, deliver cargo. We're gonna need to do that twice because this needs to be at least level 3. No product assigned to cargo. I am aware. I'm aware. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. Do I care about miners back here? No, they should never be down here, so I think we'll be fine. Hey, J. Bestman, thank you.
Praise the sub.
Settlement delivered. Parts delivered to settlement. Thank you for that. Generosity. Yeah. And then it goes R, so we don't connect. 1, 2. Yeah. And then it connects into that one. Actually, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want it to be on its own separate line. R to connect. And this one just gets going. And then you need to come back. Thank you for trigger. Oh no, I thought something was, there was triggering a hype chain. It was just close to triggering a hype chain. Now it timed out. And then we need to go to donate to level 3. And you need to bring stuff in. No product assigned. Why do you want that product to get rid of slag? No, I actually want the contract because I want extra sour water. Because sour water will give us more water in this network, which is what we need for getting the acid running. We need, we want more fertilizer, and we need more rubber. So by getting sour water instead of, I could get sulfur and then I could get at least these two, but I wouldn't have enough water to keep this going, and I wouldn't get any more fertilizer. So by getting sour water in, I take a very useless product, and then I send it out there. So I think that's the right thing. Is slag a banned word? What? I don't know. If we see that truck out of fuel, we want to just find it and yell at it. Oh, look at that. You know what's not yelling? This is not yelling. Okay, so I'm going to take one of these out. And I'm going to take one of these out and see if it stabilizes. There we go. Oh, I didn't click fast enough. I just hit pause when I see that, because I want to see which one, where it's complaining. But it's when it's a truck out of fuel, then you should come back here. I'm just looking at it now. Diesel to gold and gold to oil contract. Okay. Ah, okay. Slang offensive. A woman who has many sexual partners. It's a good thing. The whole idea of wanting... Enter rent. The whole idea of wanting someone who is pure and untouched and a virgin, like, are you fucking kidding me? The only reason why you'd want someone is because you don't know what the fuck you're doing, so you want someone who can't call your bullshit and doesn't know that it's actually supposed to be better. No, you definitely want someone with the more experience, the better. Yeah. The only reason... Oh, that truck, man. Oh, I'm just ready to smash my fist into the keyboard when I hear that warning again. Buying oil, turn it into diesel, get sour water, sell the diesel, net gain of gold. Okay, that's pretty cool, but it's a little bit of a big thing. We'll do it probably in steps. Did we load? No, we did not load. Seriously? It's also very busy. That's actually weird.
Our illustrious
Thank you,
captain
Tracer. Thank you for the
returns. Welcome
53
home.
months. Whole months, yes. If you have time, you can have a look at the Madonna Horror Complex. It's basically what you're describing. Yeah. I know. Oh, we should get a green line here when it's actually low supply of sand. You're kidding me? Why? Oh, because now copper is also using sand. Okay. So I guess we take one out from our farming mining location here. Boop. Done loading. Truck has no fuel. Oh, it was not fast enough. Here. One more and two more. Oh, we want those big trucks, right? We want the big trucks. That's going to be eventually done. So sand is... Well, we can always dig up more sand here. So... I can always take this sand we have piled up. Have to head out to get the baby. See you. Thank you, J-Bestament, for joining, and see you around. Maybe I should just ignore this warning and then just say whatever. Okay, so now I have the contract. Then I need to enable the contract. There. And then I can assign these to a contract. Assign. There. But are they actually requesting it inbound, or do I? No, I do need to make like this, right?
Returns. Welcome home.
Executor, thank you for the 36 months, 35-month streak. That'll forever haunt you. That's so funny. Like, there's nothing you can do to ever get that stream complete. But thank you very much. Just teasing. And I guess that's very much appreciated. Yeah, missing one. Yeah, it's 1 hour, literally 1 hour. How do we not have red? That's how we don't have red. No. All right, well, you do have it now. I guess we spent too much on this one, so get that done. Wow, so we're out of red science things. Whoa. Low supply of sand. Wouldn't mind that not complaining so much. By the way, this one should be able to get other assigned vehicles in. If we do this, then we can actually just pull it in. If we ever get like a stockpile here, then we can pull it in over to this location. It's gonna be interesting to see. The slag should now be prioritized into this location. Don't know if it will be, but no. Oh well. But we'll just need to just build some slag here and there. Like, there is tons of slag. Like, is this still working? 240. That's actually a big difference. Ah! Could you just please empty this one? Stable. 1 month of weakness. Ah, but you have definitely kept it up. I will make sure I'm not dumping slag. No, I want to be dumping slag, but slag dumping is always going to be lower priority. Like, these are my dumping grounds, and they are not assigned. So there's no hard-coded design. That just means that they should follow priorities. And priority for dumping is priority 10. That's the default priority. But this is priority 9 to pick up, and then it's priority 9 to actually load it. And it is loading a little bit in here. Yep. See? I think I want to just reduce this so that it's a little bit slower. Right? I don't think that I want them to... I really like this fact that you can be slow steaming. This one should not be slow steaming, I think. I don't think that's healthy. No, it's not. Will it turn off slag from all other dumping control? No, I will not, because this is, if I do that, then if I have an excess amount of slag, then I can't get rid of it, and then I have to start manually dumping it. So I'm just going to rely on priorities, saying that it'll fill up this one first, as it is, and then if this one gets full, then it'll just start dumping the rest in the ocean, because then I already have a lot in here, plus all the things we want. Did these? Oh, they are speeding up, right? So we're already filling up for the next load here. Almost done for when it comes back, it can go out again. How much is the turnaround time? I don't know. But this is just, it's a little bit of free resources at the cost of some slag that I don't really use for anything except just throwing in the ocean. And if I'm being honest, then this is mainly how we throw things into the ocean. This is a big chunk that we've gotten out here. You're also very close to being done. I wonder if I should actually keep going it and then build it down here, or I should keep going further out, because we do need gold. I might just go further out, just silliness. But don't melt it too close. Oh, and you can do that. Oh yeah, very important to just delete this, and you also delete this one, and then, oh, they... A little bit worried that I didn't have enough red construction parts, but we did. Also, we could upgrade one of these. Oh, shoot. Wouldn't that be good? Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade. Ah! It's not upgrade. It's 260. I thought it was like 73 that I needed. 263. It's a little bit more expensive than I had anticipated. Yeah, sure. Just upgrade everything. Yeah, what? Those who play have rubber. Well, that's the whole point of what we're doing now. Is but you know, it should be getting there. It's weird that it isn't getting there. It's also like really concerning. See, this is exactly where. Show me who's inbound. I saw you, you bastard. Why are you out of fuel? You have a fuel depot right there. How could you get out of fuel? Oh, it actually came in. It dumped water. It dumped. Ooh, look at that. It works. Not great, but it works. And belts on mining and dumping. Just trucks isn't smart. Mining and dumping. Yeah. Yeah, trucks that got really out of hand. This is incredible, right? That we are... Hey, Mash Poet, thank you for the Prime. Welcome.
Fills you with determination.
This is concerning. Like the fact that I can't keep the rubber production. Like the rubber's stuck, but I'm not getting it moved over there. And everything is stable. This is the kind of thing where I'm like, please? Just... Guys, why? You can't be stable and not have someone executing this command. Okay, so one thing was just picked up, but we're going to need a lot more. But where are they? Could be some truck infinite deep. No, how would I be a truck infinite deep? I don't understand how that would happen. Build it in? Yeah, I mean, this is kind of where I have to, but I really don't want it. I didn't want to do this, but I can also see that this is a very high demand. 6 plus 6 plus 12 is 24. It's not actually that much. It might be the fact that this slag is now sort of a thing. Those who drive electronics, there we go. It cascades because now the rubber is not being able to keep up. Let's try and pass it through. Where would I build it? This is a funny little thing here that we're not using for anything. See, the problem is there's really not anywhere that I can build it. I can't even bring it over here. So like I'd have to bring it on the belt. Like this sucks. Then I'm gonna have to bring it in here, and then I kind of have to move this. Maybe I need to move this. This one has to be upgraded anyway, right? Hold on. I can't build the big ones. This is researched. Vehicle Depot 3. This can't be upgraded. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess this is kind of just going our way now. And then we're going to have a lot of issues with that. So we'll get another one of these here. Let's get that in a useless location. Where would it be a good location for this? Oh, it's right there. That's fine. Then maybe we could get another one over here. Just for no reason. Yeah, a little truck stop on the corner. That seems like a great place to have a truck and a gas station here. I'd like them to not drive past here. They're just cutting that corner, and they are not just. I want them to drive on the road, but they're not. Actually, this is a good location. We'll do it here. There. And this one has 1 assigned. Good. May collapse. How? How did that work? How? It was safe when I placed it there. All right. This one just keeps going. Look at that. That's incredibly fast. Oh, the new... Oh, really? Is it? Yeah, it is. Thank you. Then isn't the one I... Right, you need to go. Take that out, which is good because that actually bumps it in here. Just a little bit at least. Cool. So now I can more easily bring stuff closer. I know they don't have input outputs, but they will, they will. I don't know where I'm gonna make the truck stop, so. Seems bad to do it this way without allowing them to go over or go under, but fuck it. That one. I know, it's unfair. Sorry. This means now all of this area is blocked off, but they can go through here if I really need that. Stop. Looks okay. And is that a... Oh, that's a way too fast belt. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh well. And I think I want this to be empty. Downgrade, please. Someone's planting trees in your base. Yep, that's true. High supply of fertilizer. How did that happen? Okay. These can't go higher than 100 anyway because they're using this part. Low supply of sand. Oh, that's a disaster. That's a disaster. Get in there. That's terrifying. Because then, yeah, that's not good. Collapse? Nope, don't collapse. And they can't put it in because it's underneath. High supply of fertilizer. I have a solution. There we go. Problem solved. For a while. So 18 plus 18, that's just not very much. And then nothing goes in here. So I guess those 18 plus 18, they will come in here. And they will sort of keep these flowing a little bit. Not enough maintenance. What the fuck happened to the maintenance? Oh my god, maintenance is killing me. Why? Why not? That's because of the rubber. Okay, we gotten into the oh my god, everything is crashing period of the game. No orders here. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I entirely agree with your assertion here. I know that I will do that at some point. For example, when I start upgrading vehicles, yes. But right now I'm using 6 plus 6 plus 12. So that's 24 and I'm producing 36. So I am producing more than I have 12 excess, 12 per minute into making belts. It's not a lot. You have naphtha? Yes, I do. Here, but that's only for plastic. It's not something I can use for other things. I don't want to. I'm gonna use this because this is more efficient to use diesel. Because I am... Where are you? 24 naphtha to 30 fuel gas. 36 fuel gas to... Yeah, it's not really that impressive. And why are we not getting more of this? I don't get it. Okay, so I need to pause this one. It's... Okay. You're starting to work again now that it's stockpiling. We're only producing 640 now. Each of these produce 480. How could I then only produce 640? 640 makes no sense. That makes sense, this part. And that's kind of why things are getting a little bit out of hand. Now we're going up to that 1.4. As long as 1.4 is... As long as it's producing at this rate, then it's not a problem at all to keep up. But this is also consuming 12 plus 12 plus 12. 36. And there's a 1 rubber to 4 electronics ratio. Where is it going on this side? The only thing on this side that consumes it is for... What about these? Are they empty? No, they're not. That's annoying that they're not empty. So let's make sure that those get emptied by pausing this one and getting you as an input and then forgetting all about it. Because now this one will stop consuming electronics for a long time. Please stop with that warning. That's so annoying. How is these are not really getting much better. I'd love to, but it's a little bit expensive. It's a bad location. No. Cheapest one here. There. Prioritize that is probably bad. So at this point, you spend a lot of electronics on research and maintenance too. Yes, I'm aware. This is also why I want to get this stuff into the mix by allowing this one to decrease, thereby forcing the stuff in here, and therefore getting a little bit of a reprieve. Of course, it's just temporary. For cost no fuel, I'm so infuriated by that. It is ridiculous how annoying that is. Okay, look at that. It's emptying. This is actually giving us quite a lot of inputs here. There is a chance that at some point this will actually overflow with water, because the water can only go... Well, okay, this one's still getting something good. Alright, let's see. What was the next thing? I'd like to make chickens, but I don't think that's something we can actually afford to do. Let's have a look at what our options are. We have to consider gold at some point, because we can't get gold. Robotic assembly is then the teraflops. You might think I'm overreacting, but my God, that's frustrating. Frustrating. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's just getting. It's just. I'm sorry, but it's killing me. And get a little bit of ship armor as well. Cargo depot. There's not really anything that I need here. Uranium enrichment, sausages. There. I mean, I will take all of them, but not like I'm waiting for something specific. I'd also really like to get the mega vehicles, but that seems like a really good way to burn through all of my electronics and everything else in a quick way. Gonna wait for the nearest island in the book, please. Could never juggle every resource. Preventing a crash. Nope, neither can I, as you can see. So, unfortunately, yeah. Oh, this one actually is leaving now. That contract is... That's getting there. There, now it can depart. Should depart. There you go. This one's waiting to be filled up. Okay, so that's for the slag. Right, so what do you think we should do? Yeah, they also use maintenance too, but the problem with the maintenance too, or not the problem, is that I don't know if that will actually be more expensive or it'll be less expensive, because of course maintenance too comes from mechanical here, and then we make 480 of those. And then the question is like, is that keeping up, or is that just, I don't know, making it more expensive or not? I don't know. All right, so what do we think? Yeah. To not reduce. No, I don't. It's consuming all the slack that I have available, so there's no point in speeding it up because there is no more slack in the base. So it's consuming all the slack that I have available, so that's perfectly fine. I need this to go away. I really, really need it to go away. Is there any setting that I can do? I really need it to go away. If there are any anyone there, then please, any developers there, I'm seriously going crazy from it, and it's this sound, and it just drives me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, upper right, there's a mute. Okay, that's actually true. Let's mute all notifications. That means I'm gonna need you guys to yell at me if... But mute, does that mean that... Does that mean they don't say anything? Okay, let's see if... Sounds like great idea to rely on chat. Well, maybe I'll actually watch chat a bit. Alright, I need to... Good look in here. Rock builds. I don't understand why there are so many rock commands here. Oil? Crude? Where? What? Crude oil? Where are we transporting crude oil? Oh! No! 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 There, Vasily, you're right. There was an infinite loop. Wow. Well, broken glass? Broken glass? Broken glass is also something. But we have broken glass. No, we don't have broken glass coming in. Could we get broken glass inbound? That's a long way. Well, that sucked. All right, let's try to... Okay, while I take a little break and try to get my my pulse down. Oh, I don't like the fact that it's like this. Like, have we muted it so that we don't get any, or have we muted it so they don't make any sound? Like, I want them to still list here, but I don't want them to be click, 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 click. How about a power upgrade? I can't do a power upgrade. Oh yeah, I can do a power upgrade. Okay, so it does still go there. Greenhouse 2. What does Greenhouse 2 do? Crops also require 25% extra. Has a 50% increased yield compared to the basic farm. Has a 25% increased yield compared to a basic farm. But 13 water. Okay, so it's actually just more water is the price. Don't think water is a problem. I don't know. But extra yield, I like. Ooh, it's a little bit expensive. A little bit expensive. Alright, this one just opens them, I guess. Water and fertilizer. Right. The reason why I didn't use the more efficient fertilizer, the deficient here, deficient. Like, first of all, I mean, it costs some of those purple things, but there's no value in this one. What is the value of this? It's just twice as effective. So I replace one of these with two of these. It it's not more effective, it's just saving space. And then going from 2, okay, it's half as much maintenance. I know the yellow one, I know this is the one that actually makes a difference. This is the one where we get an update, and that replaces these here. Which means, oh no, I have to do that, but I couldn't do it until I had these things done. We're going to be using a lot of circuits. Can we just do this? It's not going to go any... Nothing bad is going to happen with it by doing this, is there? Just like that. All the mechanic and it goes poof. Yeah, but it'll come back. It's easier than trying to sort of do weird things and stuff. Don't forget break. I'll take the break now. Yeah, we'll just do this one at a time. As long as we have to make sure that we still have enough electronics. I do get a lot of electronics remaining with this, so we can just do this, right? Yeah. Stop doing things, and gets us a little bit more power, but not much. All right, so we have 1 more hour today of streaming, and let me just turn down the speed a little bit. There. And then we're just gonna look at this part. Oh, that is a glorious coal mine. The bestest coal mine. Be back in 2 minutes. Here we go. We're back. Thank you for joining, and thank you for following along on this glorious game. I'm really enjoying Captain of Industry. Okay, we're just gonna start on the next. Okay, so hold on. Let me just explain what it does. If I upgrade this to the next one, then I'm gonna need twice as much fuel inbound. Or twice as much steam inbound, and then I'll be twice as much power. So I could replace 2 of these with 1 of the other ones, and the upside would be, it would, instead of taking 4 maintenance 1, it'll take 2 maintenance 2. So a minor change in maintenance requirements, but it would also, and that's it. Same for this one. If I just do it, so that's only space conservation. But if you look at this, this is taking 3 to 2, so that means this is 18 mechanical power becomes 12 electrical power. But this one is 18 mechanical power makes 15 electric power. So this is actually more efficient. So I get from this one, I get 3 more megawatt out of it. Before it was this was 12 megawatt I got, and now it's 15 megawatt. So it's quite a significant boost to migrate to this one. So we do that. We get 12 megawatt of power for free by doing this. at the cost of something like this. And 4.5 maintenance, but that's because of my maintenance supply there. It's a whole arc furnace. Less workers. Oh yeah, less workers, maybe. True. Let's wait a little bit until it actually builds it before ruining the next one. Hey, these are spinning up somehow. There you go. Equals building another unupgraded efficiency. Yep, absolutely. So it's pretty significant efficiency. Also, it's free. I mean, free power. It's about the same. It just goes now 4.5. Maintenance 1 actually only, and this one was 0.8 times 6, so it's also about the same. I built it for double, but I don't think that's going to be relevant at all. Oh, let's bump up the volume. Yep, and it really doesn't cost us much to do this. Oh, you need to build it so we don't have to spend. Yeah. It also gives each power line its own priority. So P1, 2, and 3. So that I'm fully utilizing each steam engine. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Even ghostly generators transfer power. Yep. That means you can actually design it and then only build half of it. And then when you build the other half, you can get that. All right. So that was good. We now go up to 60 megawatt of power from 48 at this little thing. So that's good. You did not yell at me for if you exhaust scrub for iron smelter. I know, but I don't think right now I don't feel I need more sulfur. I think we're good on sulfur, right? High pressure turbine needs a transport for output steam. What? That makes no sense. Did someone forget to autobalance some of them? Yeah, these are autobalanced. These are not autobalanced. Correct. This one's autobalanced. This is not autobalanced. This is autobalanced. This is autobalanced. This is not, and not. Cool. So that should work. Now it should work again. It was just this one was not set to autobalance for unknown reasons. Cool. All right. It's very people intensive. If he starts scrubbing, it's like 150. Isn't? I did not even think about it. Exhaust scrubber. 8 people? Why would that be? Now, okay, so the reason why I don't do it is because the output of this is carbon dioxide. And currently carbon dioxide can't be done anything than exported here. What is this? Oh, gas injection pump. No. For fracking. But when I get this one, chemical plant 2, then I can actually use the byproduct for making graphite for free, and then it's worth it. Which is literally what I have available in 1 minute. So I don't feel that it's worth doing until I can also use it to make free graphite. Because this is basically half that. So 180. Let's see how this one would actually get done. I guess we can make it a... Should we make it a saw scrubber? It's just not what I want. I want to do some... I want to do something else. I want to do either some solar panels or some chicken. Settling tank gold furnace. Which one did we just get? We just got this one. Oh, we don't have it yet. It's not the chemical plant 2. It's some kind of recipe that gives us that one. I don't know where that is. That's like really deep. There, that one. CO2 recycling. Long. Yeah. So we do some chicken farming. That might be useful, valuable. I don't think upgrading to better trucks right now is the right thing. Why no? Why no chickens? Are you vegetarian or what? Is there a good reason? Is there a good reason, or is it just being just contrarian? I just want industry. Glass upgrade? Did we get glass update? Glass making 2. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Let's do a glass update. That's a really simple thing to do. It just takes 48 and then it's twice as long. Now we just gotta let these trickle in here. And then I'm gonna remove the belts. You know the animal feed and chickens are quite something. Oh yes. You need chicken to get eggs. Yeah, but chickens are bought somewhere. There. Not enough space. And we do have enough here, so. And it feels so weird that you replace something super simple or super complicated with something simple and it just gets better. Like, that's not how things usually work. Then I'm gonna get from here into that one. Hold on, this is gonna be 72. So this will actually not even be enough with these belts. So the chicken came before the egg. Yet in this case it did. Oh no. What? Oh, these are really expensive. Oops. And as we all know, this is not really working. This is not only not working very well, it's not working at all because some idiot decided to pause that one and never re-enable it again. Damn it. Alright, so where are you going? Just get that in there. You're also kind of... Are you stuck? No. How's this one? Still getting in there. Okay. I think this was a good move. Like getting that contract up and running. Slag is not something I'm gonna miss, and now we have something much better. But this is a problem. 72 output, 48 in, 72 out. So it's a lot. What are they doing? They're picking up glass. Oh, they're picking up glass from this one. Oh no. Well, I guess they have to. Let me see this. Prioritize that one. And as much as I want, I cannot afford to speed this up because... Can I even keep up here? I want to do it. I want to speed it up. Gold smelting? Is that really what I want? No. I think I want ship armor because that'll actually do something for us. And then what else would we want? We can go back to this one. There. Just blah, blah, get it all. Nuclear reactor. There you go. Get all that. Very slowly. Well, I mean, yeah, it's very slowly, but it's still coming in. 120 here. I'd like this one to be prioritized. So, we'll do that then. $66. So at least one truck is inbound, and as soon as this truck comes in, if the molten glass input is enough, please. Molten glass input? Shit. You're right. These ones should also be upgraded to Mark II. Let's look at the advanced glass one. Okay, so the advanced glass doesn't do anything. The advanced glass is exactly the same. Right? Yeah. Okay. So you're right. We also need these to be upgraded. In a little while. In a little while. There. Go. Oh, please. And now I can let this one empty, and then I can delete it. And then we can rebuild the other ones. Don't know if there's any better way to do this. Just it'll take a couple of minutes. And we can then start upgrading these ones. 180. That's so ridiculous amount. Same recipe, it's just twice as fast, so that's good. This one is still waiting for the 120. And how much do we have here? We have 77, so it should be getting one in and then the next one in after that. Slowly. It is so nice to mute these notifications. My god, that was horrible. That bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Micron no available designation. Oh, really? Oh, really, really? You have been super diligent. There we go. Damn. And then I also think I want to just munch on all of this as well. Because I just want my island to be this height. And I'm almost regretting not cutting it from down here to level 3, but that's a little bit too ambitious because I would have to be started way too early. Low supply of gas, that's glass, not gas. That goes out, and that should also recover a little bit of our... Yeah. Yeah. I can delete this. Sweet. And this one is now done, and then we can start upgrading the next ones. These will just have to wait somewhere for this to be available. All right. We're at 136. I really want it to be something I upgrade and then immediately it gets done. Yeah. What? They also need acid? Who needs acid? What? Am I panicking? What? Who needs acid? What? What are we talking about? Notification, yeah. Are you really satisfied with the belt shape out of glass warehouse? Okay. It's not the best shape that has ever been made. Are you really satisfied with it? You're right. Not exactly. I was like, yeah, what's wrong? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, the mixers. Mixers? And then we just remind me once in a while when we stocked up something to get back here and fill up this part. All right, this is the other place where you use acid. But even if we don't have acid, then the other one continues. It continues on the slightly less efficient. Oh, hold on. These also need to be upgraded, right? Oh, yeah. Because this will now not produce enough. 48. These are just twice as fast, so they will... Woo! Spin that. Now the question becomes, are these even fast enough? Nope. What about the inputs? This is now 24, 24. So these are all good enough on small belts. This one is going to be 200, but that's already upgraded to a faster belt. Yes. So. And then all the outputs here, are they fast enough? Nope, they're not. Oh, there's not even fast enough for that. They all need to be upgraded here. Because 72 of the scrap is, of broken glass is more than the normal belt. So get that upgraded. Wow. Now I'm kind of leaning towards this really should be coming in by belt because that's going to be such a massive quantity. So here comes the pain. How the hell are we going to do that? Can I sneak it by on out here on rank 2? Shit, I can. I can also... I can go underneath here. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, this is going to be silly. And then I need to get over here. But someone has been... Oh, you're gonna hate me for that. Sorry. Yeah. It's a little expensive, this one. No, it's misaligned. One in. Maybe one belt with a merchant sorter. Oof, that's a no, because if one of them is full, then the other one will stop. So that's something I don't want to do. Oops. No! Yeah, come on. No, I'll go from here. No, I actually don't want this one then. Because then it'll be... Come on, go, go, go. What a... And stick QRT. Thank you for the 5 months. Just lurking. Well, I very much appreciate that you, even if you are just lurking, is also taking the time and supporting and pledging your prime here. Check the output of the machine. Output of the machine. Output of what machine? What do you mean? Output of what machine? Output of the recycle. You're worried that I did it wrong or what? Molten channels have throughput limit. Yes, they have 60 throughput limit, but that's not a problem for us. Yeah. I don't know why I would... might not be enough. This is a 200 belt, so yeah, it's plenty gonna be enough. There you go, it worked. Oh, here's another problem. Now I can't get my miners out of this area. Well, they can go around. Fine, whatever. Not my problem. Kind of is, but I can't see who else's problem it is. Oh, next one. Low supply of rubber. That's also not really a big surprise considering what we do here. I actually don't want any of these. They're actually allowed to come in here. Yeah. Not quite enough. Low supply of rubber. It's just one of them that's low supply of rubber. The other one is fine. So. And they'll get in there. They'll be fine. It's still getting this even though it's not empty, but it will get there. Okay, so now if we have 180, we do, then upgrade. Alright, so I think that since we now need 2 times 180, we done 360 just to complete the previous build. Oh, also this one, by the way. So we do need a lot more. Should have waited just a sec here. There we go. So we still need 360 of this. That means I should be doing something that is not using build, which means I should do design work or just hovering. Group some warehouses together for lunch. Yeah, in this case it would be nice, but I haven't ever really sort of had that need before. So let's do some science, some tech, and that is we're gonna look at some chicken farms. We're gonna make 2 chicken farms or 3 chicken farms to begin with. I don't know. We'll definitely make 2. We'll just get the egg production going first. Yeah, we can't remember any of this. So we don't know how much animal feed it needs. About 180 pop. But that's 120 pop, but that's 1,200. I'm using 21. As I get the other one, then they'll do half of each. That means I'm going to get like 12 of those. Max uses its trick is 15 chicken feed for 1 farm. Okay, that's really nice. Thank you, Vasily, for just helping those numbers. So this is like super simple. There's nothing to it. It's just get the eggs out and put the feed in. And we have feed over here. So this is kind of the only place to build it, because this one feed here will now be prioritized for this. And then out of this, it'll be going somewhere. And then only the backup will go continue to build. This is just getting rid of everything else, right? This is just an overflow thing. Oh, War Machine, perfect. 7.3 eggs and 10 carcass. 10 carcass is meat. Let's look at that. Oops. What is your shortcut for the tech tree, actually? I don't even know. It's not T, because that's transports. Giblets. Okay, food processor is 30 for 27, and then it's 24 to 24. So it's kind of 1-to-1 on the meat trimmings. So if you're saying 10 carcass, then that becomes like 9 sausages or something at 500 chickens. Okay. G-search. Is it? G-search. Okay, yeah, G-search. Go tech or something. The sausages do not meat. What? Oh, right. Meat. I can't click this. Kind of need to do all of it at once. This food pack is super expensive. Yeah. And the carcass... Oh, we can then take excess carcasses aside from the meat and turn them into trimmings, and the trimmings into sausage. That's how it works. Okay. I think we need to design the whole thing as one thing, right? So you will be doing this. 30 of those. That will always be enough, right? There's no way that this will not be... if you're saying that at maximum it can only produce 10 carcasses, that's not much. So this one will always be enough. And then it will just be, in case there is more, then send the rest of those over to be processed into... what? Where's the processing? Oh, that's on the sausage one. Okay, so we actually need to do that and then go sausage production first. Click on random crap in the meantime. There you go. Sausage production. Go faster. The change to the trimming recipe messed me up because I was assuming the pre-U1 recipe when... what is that? So meat production. So yeah. What does that mean? Pre-update 1. 3 farms to start. I think we should... we should build it once. It's quite clear that you only build this once and then that's it. That'll be one full food processor. Good. And then the rest of it will go over into one that I can't do. That will be this one. Just making trimmings. And that means we could potentially get 6 trimmings plus whatever is overflowing. I don't think we will ever get more than one build out of this. This is a flat build. It's also definitely not going to be a fast one. I keep this at ground level because this is most important to manipulate, I guess. Don't need to make him this far apart, but you know, looks nice. Yeah, okay, maybe it's a little bit stupid. Especially... nah. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah. This looks much better. Left belt did not connect. Nope, it did not. And I wonder if I should build it deep or should build it wide. So the meat, for example, should just be in a box. Question is if I should just make it a giant box. Giant box of meat. Oh, it'll be a giant box like this. Let's just make it 2 away from the edge. That'll be straightforward. This will then go in. No, this will be merged with the other output and be brought in here into the sausage factory. And then you will have some kind of output as well of the meat trimmings, which will probably be there. Good. So this is the one that makes chicken carcass into trimmings without the meat intermediate. And then the last one will be the sausage, which needs salt and flour. And what does the meat need? Meat needs some salt as well. So we're going to get some salt inbound. I don't think I want that big of a storage. It just seemed weird. So let's get some salt here. Let's get some salt here. So the salt needs to go into this one. And into this one. This will be the sausage one. Sausage is flour as the last one, so flour can be in here if need be. No? Oh, there it is. Oh. Huh. So you have to be... There's one for that, so that'll have to be like this. This is the salt. Up, and then salt goes in here. And then the flour goes no water inbound. Good. So that gets a sausage. Then the sausage comes out. Don't have anything here yet. I'm guessing it goes straight in. So that's the sausage one. This one will just make more trimmings. But we do have a little bit of a thing. So this would be the... Oh, I'm seeing something else here. Eggies. Eggs might be something that I'd want to actually scale up. How many eggs was on one farm? Was it 15 for each? So that'll be 45. I'm thinking this might be something I'd want to have extra big. It was glorious. I didn't like it. I liked it mainly for sort of showcasing. But to be honest, it didn't work as well as I made it out to be. I actually spent a good bit of time off camera just trying to fix it and tweak it and draw extra belts and overflows because it was just a little bit too cramped and it couldn't be scaled up. So. This is the animal feed, but this would come in on a belt. Remember, you need a lot of feed. Yeah. No available places to dump product. What? If only we could do this. We can. Oh, that was supposed to be my class upgrade, but whatever. Now this is going to be super fast. Then hopefully these are going to be... They're still complaining. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're so cute. They have no... Oh, no place to dump products. That's so cool. Hold on. Should I go forward because I want the... What the hell did I press? Oh, command console. I really think I should. Potentially I can go in here, but that's also kind of boring. Maybe it's more appropriate to go like this. And then just say, you know what, this is actually our output. And not this one. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Because then it might also be more valuable to continue this one up. And that's where it gets interesting. That's an ambitious little project we got here. I'm going to move this over here because this is just annoying to look at, that warning there. Just as we upgraded the belt, we're just taking it out. Funny how it doesn't connect. And there. Good. Correct belt types? Yes. This is now coming in very quickly with 450. High storage. Oh, crazy. It's a little bit of a shame too that it works like this. Yeah, so these ones take animal feed in, but then they're just not supposed to take animal feed in and then get any excess. So since we have so much, these ones can just crank it all the way up. It's just good stuff. Also, this will be very valuable to convert if we need it. Fruit farms. Oh yeah, we need fruit farms as well. But chickens, more important. Oh, we got sausage. Woo! We got the sausages. Inside the sausage factory. There we go. Now, you will be... That's the one thing we haven't done. And the sausage. Yay! Oh, we don't have any flour that we can pick up, by the way. Is it... how much is it we need? It's 6 per second, so... Or per, but what do we have? We have this outbound is... coming in here. That should actually have a splitter here. Yeah. Priority out here. Yes. And then we also need... We have salt. We don't have water in here. We don't have water in these. So where are we going to get the water from? Then we'll just get a water pipe here. I love those vertical pipes. Damn, they're good. Okay, so do we like this? I do. There could be merit to taking these three and then rotating them the other way, so it doesn't take as much space this way. Now I'm going to copy this, and the place that I want to build it is obviously right here. This is the sausage. Yeah. Takes a little bit less space. Why are the farms so far apart? Because now they are aligned to the big grid. I like the big grid, but I also kind of see the stupidity of it right now. I like big grids, and I cannot lie. Oh, why you make me do this? Now everything got messed up, right? Kind of. Copy. Flip. And then the water will be taken out from here instead. This pipe is water, so we'll just get... funny how it's a slim pipe everywhere. It really shouldn't be, this one. Upgrade it. And I remember something else that we... do we want... I don't want those bones first. And then I'll get this one being the way we get water in. Going out that way. And then this reverses. This reverses and this reverse. Good. Now that is not going to, well, it might be there. And then I need here, I need a bouncer out here. Ooh, is this feasible? Let's try it. Oh, it did not. They were not supposed to connect, but that's because it's up to 3. Huh. I think it could work. That's pretty good, actually. And then obviously priority output. Let's try it. And we'll need to get some more priority to this one, for example, so that it doesn't just become the overflow. But should we just build it? Yeah, glass update. Yep. But I think this is more fun to get because the glass is just everything running a little bit faster, while this is unique new competent capabilities. Right. Are we getting salt? Should be. Are we getting there? Meat. Yes. I don't want a warning if it's empty. And that is sausage. And that is flour. But we don't have flour yet, if I recall correctly. Because that one. Could you be moved 2 over? Could you be moved 2 over? And then I could have an extra one with flour next to this. Yeah, I could. Good. Let's do that. No, 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 no. Waiting for materials to be emptied. Now I can do that. Close. And this will not be biomass. This will be wheat. And this will be bread. Sure. And this will be flour. And then from here, very simple. But that means you're only going to get half of this in here. Yeah, I know. But only until this one fills up. And I don't think we're going to need this much, because if I look at over here, that's going to be meat, and sausage, and sausage. Whoop. If I look at how much bread is being consumed, I only consume 12 bread, which is exactly half of what we're producing. So I am not needing it. And what I also need to do is then go over and buy some chicken. Ah, there's also something like if I pause you and buy chicken again, pause you. Yes. Then they spread out better. I don't think this is good enough, though, to be honest. No, I don't think so. Because let's say this one fills up. They get something each. Let's see, if I do that now, What? What is your problem? No water. Really? How are we not getting water in here? Oh, it's not connected, that one. Bloop. Some farm to corn and soybeans for more. Yeah, I actually have a very high amount of those. And so. What is it? Relocate arms. Ah, relocate. So they go from other locations bloop, to other farms. There. And then they are now breeding a little bit. And we get the first eggs. Oh, shoot. We don't have eggs out here. Do I really need so much of all of these? Like, literally having 2 of those for tofu? 2 of those for bread? Maybe I just need 1 food market for each of them. Yeah. Poof, poof. Eggies. There. Low supply of flour. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. It's a thing. But that's okay. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, so what I want to do here is I want to get this one. And then go from here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. That one. And then I can take all of this out. And then I'm gonna build just a little extra buffer box. Oh, that's so annoying. I just really don't want to look at that all the time. So I have to build like something really ugly instead. And you are prioritized here. Okay, and now I will do something like soybeans. Is that the one that gives us the most soy? And yeah, these 2. Then the question is, shouldn't this... Wow. We have too much wheat. Do I have wheat over here? No, I shouldn't have. No. Salad is also a little bit crazy. Nope, it's not. Salad is pretty shit. Wow. How do we have so much wheat? 1. Weird. Yeah. Wouldn't it theoretically be better to, from a logistical perspective, to build a conveyor belt connecting between the food production and the residential buildings? Something like a food main bus. Yes, but it's just so many belts. That's the part. But yes, it is. It would be. Okay. We have... oh, no. Not really ready for this. Not allowed to have anything next to each other. That's going to be a little bit tricky, isn't it? Because these 2 now can't connect. Weird. Probably should have built some barriers here. Oh well. Let's get something going. There's a supply of flour. Why is that? Could you just upgrade a little bit? Oh, okay, so this is coming in here. Good. Okay, so now the way I'm doing it now is that it always goes first into... and only when I have a big stockpile will I allow any excess to go into the next one. And that means, of course, all of this could be converted into animal feed for the chickens. But I don't want electronics too. That one. Oof. Let's hope that they go in here. I think they do. Yeah. They did not go in here. Nope, they didn't. Lots of other crap did though. Thank you. How's the flower not working? There is a little bit here. Okay, so that's... This is provided and this is requested. So, you know, just get shit done. Why not? What are you waiting for? Salt, water, and carcass. Oh yeah, because that's slaughtering. We're not slaughtering yet. We're just getting the eggs at this point. And then building up a big reserve here. Yeah, so I think this is pretty good. I think this is a good build. And I don't really see any problems with it at this point. And this extremely busy, I think that will be dissipating. Hey, this one is not keeping up, or it's not completely full. That's great, actually. Shit, they're efficient. All right, well, I guess it's time for us to wrap up. What are we looking at here? This one is full. This one is getting there, and this one is breaching surface, and the next one is here. You can kind of see the shadow underneath, and then just keep going in. Also out here, we're well past our oil, so we can now get infinite oil. That's nice if you want to, but not right now. And then this one will get in there at some point. Very interesting. So thank you very much for joining me today. I'm quite happy with where we leave it off. We got some good steps forward. We mitigated some pretty big disasters. Copper got working. Our chicken farms. Oh, our glass factory also upgrade done, and upgrade done, and we got power upgrades done. We got all of these things done. Didn't I do this one as priority? Yeah, then let's not do that anymore. And we are teetering on the edge in terms of oh, we also got the contract down here. That's a pretty cool contract as well. As much as, and whenever we do more research, then yeah, whenever we do more recycling, then we will be doing less, or generating less slag. But now we're upping it up to 80% productivity, 80% yield here, and we should be getting lots of stuff here. The only thing we're missing is actually like getting this one automatically back. That would be nice. Anyway, I'm happy with the base. Obviously, if this one could have built it so that it could be 5 deep, it would have been much better. But if we look at it, don't tell me that it would be better if one of those rows was kind of squeezed it in just to fit in an extra electronics factory. That would not have been better. Tomorrow we're going to be back with Satisfactory, and then on Friday it'll either be Captain of Industry or Satisfactory, depending on what you want. Can you check on the past production for animal feed? Spike. Farming, total consumption. We'll see. It looks like it's working right now, but of course we don't have a lot of chickens, so there'll be more, and they'll grow up to 500, and then we'll start munching on them and figure out, like, enable slaughtering at there, for example. I don't know. We'll see. Like that. You only have about half of what you need. Yeah, but we're not done yet, right? We're not done. We also have tons of fertilizers, so the fertilizer can also be used to upgrade these. We can even make more farms because there's more place. So I'm not so worried right now. There are definitely more things to do, and we'll get back to that in the next episode. So thank you very much for joining. New update on Satisfactory. Yep, update 8 is there. So good night, take care. See you, Nightbot. Well, see you into tooth. Good night, take care, and stay effective.